Hello. Hello, hello. So, still sort of crop. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today, but Steam Summer Sale started, so I figure, you know what, we can look. We can see if we find anything cool for future streams in that. We can see what's on sale. If there's any good deals. I have a bit of a budget right now for some video games, so we can see what we can see. I should I should get some background music. But like, hmm, we have to do the video game soundtrack thing. Not gonna be on the VOD, but that's fine. There we go. That's not just not gonna be quiet while we do this. But yeah, I'll pause the music if we watch any like ads or anything. So let's see what we can find. So already I'm seeing Dead Space. The remake's on sale. 80% off is very good. I don't know how it is as a speed run, but I don't know that I'd want to play through it casually. I've played like the original way back in the day. I don't know that it was fun, but I don't know that I loved it enough that I desperately want like to play the remake. The speed run could be interesting though. Um, it looks like 20% PC uh, is like an hour 40-minute speed run, and then there's like a restricted category. It's like 2.5 hours. It's a thought. I mean, it's a horror game. I speedrun a lot of horror games. We can keep that in mind. Add to cart for now and potentially just remove it, depending on how we actually feel. Um, we have a good. I hate the way they have browsing now. It's not great. Let's check out the horror stuff though. Laser P is 50% off. Alien Isolation 75% off is a that could be a decent choice. Little Nightmares 2 for $4. Probably gonna pick that up. Actually, that that definitely seems like a good. I'm bummed though. I just found out the Little Nightmares 3. Whoa, Demonologist. It's one of those co-op ones. Little Nightmares 3, the physical Switch 2, yeah, Switch 2 copy is it's gonna be a key card. Why the fuck did they all go key cards? No one wants to buy your shitty key cards. They're fake. They're not real physical copies. I hope everyone who goes key card loses out horribly on sales, and everyone who doesn't and actually goes on makes sales, so we can like justify this. Okay, what's this? 10 bells. It's a walking simulator. It's already pretty cheap. I don't know that the sale, but is this at least okay? That's kind of a cool. Might be at least worth putting on wish list for later. Oh, it's one of those looping ones though. Eh. Nah. I don't know. No, where are we now? Does this take me out of the horror stuff? No, okay. Where's the one next to it? Because the other one seemed like it could be interesting. Souls like. How can you be a Souls like and a hack and slash? Those are two separate genres. So we got. Is this just the shoot your like? Is this just a remake of that same game that just came out? How is this horror? Yeah, it's just like basically the same. That game already exists. They just made it again, but weeb. Okay, open world fantasy, like a Skyrim style. I was never really a fan of Skyrim, so I'm not sure that I'd be interested in that. There's the, like the deep. But that just came out. It's not really a super good sale price. Yeah, why are we off for now? Why is the Steam app so bad for browsing through games these days? I swear. Where is horror? I don't even see horror on here. Why is horror not under genres? What? It's under not even. It's under themes and moods. Oh god, no wonder. And there's horror, psychological horror, and survival horror. No wonder you get random ass games that really are not horror. Like Peak. Peak is not horror, but it comes up under horror because we're not considering it a genre, we're considering it a theme. I don't like that. Bad website. Not even a website, bad app. There a better way to sort by sale prices, honestly, because the website, like just hitting show more and getting random stuff is not helpful. I swear Steam used to be easier to like browse. Like it used to be easier to search games. Is it just that there's too many games now or something? A first person parkour horror, that's kind of a neat concept. Especially for like speedrunning. Not really like a great sale though. Open world, like there's so many games that are open world survival that I just put in the horror tag because I guess the concept of surviving instantly makes it become a horror game to them. I do want to try Midnight Walk. 25% off isn't terrible. Distraction shooter. First person with hacking RPG system. This I might put just on the wish list, but this reminds me of Divine Cybermancy serve, which is getting a sequel, which is wild to me. Multiplayer survival, open world survival, horror. It's like no, this. I don't believe it is. This looks like it's from a porn game. Look at this. I'm sorry. SCP games, tactical shooter, Castlevania. Ooh, Slitterhead. Slitterhead's 50% off? Okay, wait, we're probably picking that up. I'm just gonna add that to a cart. It's $28.49. I wanted to play Slitterhead by the original Silent Hill creators. we're putting that on. We're probably grabbing that. That's gonna be a good chunk of our budget, but 50% off when it just came out is a pretty reasonable sale. One of those games I really want to try. Pre-purchase for $93. I've already pre-purchased a physical copy. Knowledge, yeah, that's the co-op one. Hey, Erica. Boobies indeed. Maybe the true horror was the boobies we saw along the way. First person dungeon crawler survival horror? I like the graphic style of this, but I don't know.
戦場で象が弓から放たれた矢に耐えるように、私は黙って虐待に耐えよう。なぜなら世の中。
Let's away. The window capture. Game browser? Oh my god, that's not even capturing correctly. Does it capture when I click in? No. Why does that not want to capture? Do I have to change the capture method? Okay, yeah, it has to be Windows 10. It can't be bit. So this is interesting looking game. Let me pause the background music. Check this out.
上で象が弓から放たれた矢に耐えるように。
No. Okay, there we go.
私は黙って虐待に耐えよう。なぜなら世の中は悪意に満ちているからだ。
If the game has this level of grain on it for the whole thing, I'm going to get eye strain and issues because I get that from the Homecoming when we play for all right, so that's a bit iffy on it. It does look like it might just have that in the game. Probably not bad for like short-term play. That scene heavily reminded me of like Silent Hill 4. But yeah, I don't know that it's a game I can play for like long hours at once. Okay, the monster designs look very cool though. I hate that it's like Skyrim style physics. Like fighting combat. I'm just not a fan of that style of combat. But this could be a potential speedrun. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Has anyone done speedruns of this? That's like design wise looks cool. I assume this is the merchant. Look at that. Okay, so you have a stamina bar. It looks neat. That grain thing. Where's oh, there's a demo. We can try the demo out. Only 20% off. Wait, let's add the demo to the library. Maybe we'll play the demo. Maybe I'll try out some of these games demos. Let me see though if this has a speed run. It does, and it's about half an hour for any percent, or 43 minutes for glitchless. That actually isn't that bad. That could definitely be a contender. That could be interesting. Now, it's one of the ones where it's the indie horror people have the moderation boards though, and they do absolutely nothing with it. Neither of the mods run the game, and so I don't know how accurate these times on here are actually. And finding info on the glitches and stuff is going to be awful because you have to go through their Discord and find the right channel somehow. It might not even be. It might not have its own channel. It might be just like a generic channel. Really dislike how much they've sort of monopolized indie horror speedrunning and how much they like push resources off of speedrun to their Discord to try to get people to join it. I really disagree with those practices. That's kind of a turn off on learning to speedrun it. But if I did, maybe hopefully it's one you can figure out just from watching the world record. And if it is, I could maybe make some guides for the glitches and put them up on the speedrun site so people can find it easier. Because yeah, there's like there's some active runners. Like everything's been within the last month because it came out in May. So it's like some people are still active. 8 days ago, someone did a run, so glitchless. 30 days ago for the last 20%. So like, there are some people trickling in, but making and helping there be more accessible resources could help. Maybe get more people in. It could be an interesting one for that. We'll try out the demo and see. All right. Put that on the maybe for now. Avanet Vampire Art Simulation though. 2D narrative RPG. Modern twist. The Wakes Deep expansion, which I'll pick up eventually. Mortar Assistant is 35% off. Dusk is 60% off. I'm not really looking for boomer shooters, but if anyone likes boomer shooters, it's probably a good deal for you. Dead Rising Remaster. Maybe I do need to pick up some of the Dead Rising. I'd like to try to speedrun them, but I think I want to pick up the original, just like Xbox versions. PvE Trench Tales, third-person shooter. Wait, it's a shooter Souls-like. I know there was another. There was another sort of horror game that was like that, but it was more top-down, more survival horror. Graphically, this looks pretty cool. I don't know that this is really so. Okay, I can kind of see where they're calling it for. That's some cool like visuals, but some of this looks like regular shooter. It might be a mix of regular World War I shooter and like maybe there's some supernatural stuff. Okay, yeah, there's some supernatural stuff. There's and teleport. Okay, this could be neat. This looks like it could be a cool game. Punching to them with the grenade stick seems dangerous. Can you loot bodies? I'm seeing the German hat and the skull flags, but you're also shooting a lot of other German soldiers. Interesting. Maybe there's like two different point of views of the campaign from both sides of the trenches. I at least don't think like playing as Germans is bad when it's a World War I setting. It's not like World War II where you're like, yeah, we're Nazis. It's the World War I is like, oh yeah, okay, so you can unlock different hats and stuff. Excellent, okay. Okay, this game definitely looks like it has some potential. Oh, that's a neat design. Towering, massive, monolithic, like. Turn this volume down, I think. Okay, this game has some potential. It's early access though. Early access is a bit rough. I don't usually buy early access games. I've been burned by them in the past, so I tend to avoid them. But we're definitely adding this to our wish list and gonna follow this because this looks like it could be cool. It's definitely also bad to speedrun games in early access because shit usually gets patched and it feels bad. Yeah, no one's speedrunning it anyways, but that's definitely a game I'm gonna be following. That looks neat. Exploit turn-based strategy, procedural. This doesn't look horror at all. Why are we? People just put anything to get more views in the algorithm. They'll just say, yeah, this is horror. Like Cookie Clicker. Cookie Clicker is not horror. Why is this in the horror? Okay, I guess the dramas can go kind of horrific. But Colony Sim for Cthulhu worshippers. Oh, Fear the Spotlight's 40% off. This is the game we've been wanting to pick up for a while. No, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have gone in. Now I have to. Ooh, Rekka's also 30%. This is another game I want to look. Let me do proper killing antidote. Here's the sexual content zombies third-person shooter. All right. Oh no. I'm a fool. I went into it, so I have to back out and re-scroll down. And now it's showing different games. Why is Steam, your website's bad? I'm a website. Again, it's the actual, like, oh, wait. Girls love visual novel with curses. Speaking that. Wait, did that not open into a new tab because it's on a new tab? Or is it tabs on the new tab? Oh, there's multiple tabs on the new tab. Okay, cool. That's good to know. That means I don't have to close all the tabs. Okay, there's the Phoenix Point. I'm not gonna find that game again. God damn it. Fool. I opened the game and now the algorithm's all different. Here we go. Fear the Spotlight. Okay. So Fear the Spotlight, right?
Okay.
I've seen a bit of Juho and some other.
I think so. Just nothing too creepy.
I can't remember speedrun, and this game looks cool.
Dangerous?
I like play it. I think it's Juho. I'll play it. Is Juho or Schmumbler? And I think I've seen a bit of other people playing it casually, but I didn't want to get spoiled, so I jumped out. But yeah, this game.
Are you okay in there?
Cool PS1 style looking horror game.
I've got to get out of here. Amy, are you okay? I'm happy here.
That I think is definitely 40% off is good, so we're gonna take that. You have to check on my carts, but in the meantime, the other games. This is probably not what I'm picking up, but lesbian visual novel with like a curse. Yeah, I'm a. I got my wish list. I didn't even know. Keep my eye on that one. Your childhood best friend that you had an arranged marriage that fell through with, just get married again. Like, okay. Okay, well, this was that one I said looked like, sort of like I Divine Cybermancy. I'm kind of digging the aesthetic quite a lot. It's an immersive sim, which like means there's probably way too much content that's going to be overwhelming for me to stream, but could be a cool speedrun and stuff. This aesthetic looks sick. Check out. Oh, it's wait. It said by Deus. Wait. Did it say it's by the I team? It said by or inspired by? Okay, yeah, inspired by Deus Ex, Stalker, and I. So yeah, when I said it seemed like I, that makes sense. Aesthetically, this is sick. This is super cool looking. I'm not really big into immersive sims, but like. Maybe worth trying it for this one, just for the aesthetic, or maybe at least speedrunning. It is early access again, probably not gonna like buy it, but definitely putting this on my follow list. Yeah, that looks cool. I did add on my wish list already, but I'm gonna follow too. I want updates on it. Came in February. Still in early access, but yeah, that looks cool. It is a bundle of a bunch of Gorillas games. Which, poking at, oh, there's Citadel and Beyond the Citadel. Waifus with Raifus? What? Okay. I know about the Citadel and Beyond the Citadel. They're more like boomer shooters, so I'm not super interested, but let's look at some of these other ones. Waifus with Raifus is what a bundle name. Okay, yeah, okay, yes, this is boomer shooter too, this Cult vs. Gal. Okay. But what is this one? Disillusion ST. Visual novel walking simulator. It says cute. Is this cute? This is... oh. I mean... it looks neat. This looks like a Fever Dream game. This looks very Ciel Experience Lane inspired. Like, that even looks kind of like her. Not on sale. I'm gonna add to my wish list. If I see it go on sale, I might pick this up. It looks... anyway, I'm busy causing chaos. No time for your boring interjections, Scram. One winner, pick, use directional keys. Like, I can't tell what's going on in any of these images. They're just weird. Beppin. Yeah, if this goes on sale, I might pick it up, but it is not currently. Okay, Rekka was one of the games that was in one of the patch magazines that was really interesting to me. It's still early access, unfortunately, looks like. But it's definitely a game that, like, this is a game I want to pick up once it's fully out. I have the follow-on, so I can announce. You, like, build a walking home. The aesthetic in this game is really cool looking. Yeah, you just like build a home and explore the wilderness, to my knowledge. Yeah, this game looks cool. I'd play the demo and then there's no demo, so that kind of sucks. All at Fireshine Games. Alright, well. Check out some of the other stuff. I should look at some non-horror games too. I do enjoy playing some non-horror games. Rambo's 70% off. Game is a weird point and click. A psychological horror, sexual content, visual novel. Wow. Do a lot of this. Mazzy is 66% off. Why do all the cool aesthetic looking like this to me like let me this looks like it'd be a cool horror game, but then it's like, oh yeah, it's an online co-op multiplayer one where you have to work together. But like, no, I didn't mean to. Like aesthetically, this looks cool, but then the second it's like the gameplay is like one of those co-op ones that are all like in hype right now, I lose all interest because it's not the type of game I want to play, right? Like, I want a story game, not like the, oh, we all run around and have to find the right collectibles thing. This one's like, unfortunate. Quickly at some point. Check my cart. Where are we at right now? Okay, we're about $64 with Slitterhead, Fear the Spotlight, Little Nightmares 2, and Dead Space. Again, Dead Space I might drop though. About $16. I might drop that though. I'm not super sold on needing to play it, but Void Stranger I've heard is very cool. I'm gonna add that to my wish list for later. That's oh, right. Where is Lorelei and the Laser Eye? Remember the name because it was so strange. Yeah. This game looked cool, but like the aesthetic they went for here is really cool. It's very puzzle focused. There actually is a speedrun for this too. It's almost 2 hours for any percent. Oh my god. There's a guess percent that's 11 minutes, which I assume is just brute force guessing something. Game over is like 7 minutes, but 2 hour speedrun is a bit long for me. But it's still on my radar and a maybe, but 2 hours. 30% off, still $23. I don't know. Maybe not. Not at the moment. Not right now, but in our mind. Deck building games. Like Gorilla Tag. This is not a psychological horror game. I'm sorry. Okay. It's like a PS1 style multiplayer first person tag game in VR. It's parkour. Maybe you call it psychological horror because you're in VR jumping off these massive things. I don't know. Oh, Out of Sight's 40% off. This game looked really cool. I watched Big Scare playing in speedrun, and this game did look really cool. 40% off is a pretty good discount too, because it just came out in May. Like this is a relatively new game. Basically, you are playing as the kid, but your point of view is from the point of view of the teddy bear she's carrying around. So you have to do puzzles from the point of view of, like, put the teddy bear down, do puzzles from that point of view. It's a really cool idea. Bring this down a bit. But yeah, it's a really neat looking game. I know there is a speedrun for it because I've seen Big Scared do some of it and stuff. This is definitely a maybe. We're gonna add it to the cart for now. Definitely a big maybe. 40% off is a really good deal for a new game. I actually just got the Ghost Trick remake on console, so I don't need to pick that up. Otherwise, I probably would immediately at 50% off. Oh, Killer Frequency. This game I saw someone $10. So this is neat. It's like there's an ongoing string of murders and stuff, and you're a radio jockey and you're getting call-ins from people about it, and like you try to advise them for how to like survive. It's a cool concept. I think it would be a great stream game where you stream through it. I don't know that has a ton of replayability because the majority of it is you sitting behind the like booth doing the calls and stuff. I think it'd be great for like a first time stream playthrough, but I don't know that. Like, I saw a speedrun of it, and it was very much like just sitting there and then trying to react to the calls as fast as possible, which is like, it could be a chill speedrun if you want like just some downtime. But do I not own Resident Evil Revelations 2? Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. That really doesn't seem right. I don't want to open my library though, because then this whole thing gets reset again. I have to check that. That really doesn't seem right to me. Danganronpa. Skullcraft. Song of Fire, Sino Utas. 50% off. If you want to play a really fucked up visual novel, here you go. 50% off. If you want to play one of the most fucked up. Fun fact, this is Gen Urobuchi, who went on to make Madoka Magica. I'm pretty sure this is a Gen Urobuchi. This is a fucked up. This is like a classic in horror visual novels. If you really want to play something really like that, you're gonna sit there and go, "What the fuck?" That's a game I would recommend. Hyper Light Breakers 20% off. Milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. 257. This is I would say this is another visual novel I'd recommend. I haven't played it myself yet, but I need to get around to it. And for 257, I can recommend it. Oh, how 50 per? It's still $20. I have this on console, so it's hard to justify buying a second copy of it unless if it's on a really good sale. Because I do want to do PC speedruns, but I have to down patch and everything. Like I can do like no major glitches, but for any percent I'd have to down patch, which is annoying. I'm waiting till it has at least a 75% off sale before I pick it up and do that, because it's an okay game, but buying it full price on console already, it's hard for me to justify buying another. Another copy. Oh, this is the felt puppet one. Okay, wait, this one I'm kind of incredibly interested by. Let's quickly see though. Is it? Wait, Tokyo Ghoul is in Dead by Daylight now? What? Okay. Okay. Oh, here's the other 50% off. Conscript's a maybe too. get this back. I looked at a website. So we'll do conscript. This was the other World War I trench survival horror I was talking about that looked really cool. I saw a bit of, I think, Maxi playing it. Survival 1 trench, or survival horror World War I trench game that I was talking about when I saw the other trench game. And this is 50% off right now. It's like $13. This could be a cool game. Let's see. On script. There's different speedruns for different endings, so it looks like people have only done ending 4 and ending 1. It's about an hour long speedrun, it looks like. Not bad, that's doable. I wonder how much RNG there is, because I know it's like really easy to die. It's somewhat brutal in that regard. This is definitely a maybe though. 50% off is, again, a good deal for a game that's relatively recent. Where it came out a year ago. Not even a year ago. Oh no, yeah, it's past the 23rd, so a year ago. That's on our maybe. And then this is the puppet survival horror, and I've been watching a lot of Muppet stuff lately. I haven't really played much mascot horror, but this is one I'm definitely interested in, just because like I really like Muppet stuff, and I've been like, I just read the Jim Henson biography and everything. So a like Muppet horror game seems fantastic. This looks so silly. It's very shooter heavy, which I don't really prefer my horror to be, but I could definitely make an exception for this, I think. My friendly neighborhood. Ooh. The speedrun is 13 minutes? What? No cheats. And there's cheats that make it faster. Wait. New game. That's on normal. No major glitches. It's about 25 minutes. So you can beat it pretty fast if you know what you're doing, it looks like. There's a lot of people who have ran it. This is definitely... How much is it off right now? 35%. Been out for 2 years, and it's only $25 is a lot, especially for like a speedrun that's super short like that. I mean, like I definitely do a playthrough of this as well, but I'm gonna add the demo. We might try that demo. Oh. Hey Gordon, it's Kyle. I know we're dropping. Okay. Oh, Visage is on sale. This one has a really cool speedrun, but 23, like, for how old this game is and it being only 40% off, I'm still probably gonna pass for now. That's mostly because I have no interest in playing it casually too. Hachishaku? Why is there sexual content in this game? What? Oh no. What? Why does it have the tag sexual content? It says it's a collectathon. Is this just Slender with sexual content? Graphically, it looks yeah, okay, just look at that ass. Alright. Why does she have massive boobs like that? And it's just constantly going back to show it. What the fuck? It's like we're gonna go from horror to model strutting bimbo hashaku sama. She just did like a boo and then doesn't attack and is this supposed to be scary? Like does she even kill you? She's just like shaking her boobs at you. Like what is this? Why is this? This looks, you can customize her to make her, oh my god. This looks like it could be like a perfectly fine, like, survival horror game, like, cheap budget, like, low budget one. But then it's just like, oh, but let's also make the monster sexy. They saw Resident Evil Village and went, oh, people like hot, like, tall, steppy women? Alright, there's a Japanese legend, Hashaku-sama, let's just sexualize her. Hachishaku. Why? Come on! And it's $10 still, and there's a gravure mode. Why? This could have just been a fine, regular horror, like... You remove whatever this is. The weird, like... My god, I want to bimbify my night terrors. That's what I want to do. I want to bimbify my night terrors. I'm adding that to my wish list. That's a maybe. I think that'd be a very funny like April Fool's horror game to run, or to play at some point. Like, yeah, check out this new horror game, April Fools, and play that. If it goes on sale for like under $5, I'll pick it up and play it on an April Fool sometime as a joke. Plague Tale Innocence is 80% off. That's pretty good. Oh, Choo Choo Charles is 80% off. I own it already, but that's neat. More LGBTQ visual novels that I considered horror. Okay, let's go. Lots of boomer shooters. Giggity Two Shoes is 40% off. Game does look cool. All of the Sea is 75% off. Okay, this is a neat Lovecraftian looking puzzle game. Urban Myth. This game looks cool, but it's only 10% off. Yeah, I gotta make the most of my money. Warren's Lore. Oh, it's another one of those parkour. There are 4 games. Why is it called G-String? But this one does have sexual content. Wait, the aesthetic looks kind of cool. But why is it called G-String? That makes me not trust on the co-op. The Letter Department is a horror typing game. Dark Hours, multiplayer heist. I'm not running into a lot of other cool horror games at this point. The tag has become worthless. Oh, Ghostbusters Remastered. Seems kind of neat. Oh, Bramble. Bramble's 80% off right now. Okay, that's another maybe. I should just look at my wish list. But here we go. This game looks cool. It's like RPG Maker horror game.
A long time ago, there was a lass whose fate was led by a pair of ruby red shoes and a burning desire for everlasting fortune. But fate had other plans for her. Meet the young hero of our story, Elise. and follow her daily life in the remote town of Kieferberg. Forced to be a maid of all work for the town's old crones, she dreams of the day she can make her fortune and escape. Luckily, Elise has her dearest friends by her side, and for one of them, those feelings run deeper. Yet at nightfall, not all is as it seems.
It's like a life sim with like
The woods beckon her to face her fears.
nightmare
And
wood
attain
stuff going
her
on.
dream.
Like this game looks like it could be pretty cool. Much
Listen closely.
40% off. There's a demo. We can try the demo. Also gonna add to cart. We're gonna be removing stuff from cart. That's just on the maybe. They apparently have another game, Pocket Mirror. Yeah, so this I think is by the same people. It's also horror RPG. This one's also like $15. So they came. Okay, so this is November 2023. Pocket Mirror is May 2023. I wonder if they're like, okay, it's might be a different gamer studio, but it might have just been released on Steam. Then this could be like an older game. So yeah, looks like a neat RPG Maker game. I do like RPG Maker horror. I need to play more. Like I played IB all the way back in like high school. And really enjoyed it. And I haven't played nearly enough like other RPG Maker games. There's some. I recently played Halo, and that game was pretty cool. Which I think it's had some major updates, so I might need to go back to Halo sometime. I also didn't get like the secret true ending, so. Yeah, I mean, this game looks pretty cool too. That's oh, it is on my wish list. Okay, that's another interesting game. Looking game. Oh, they have a whole bunch of. They also do one shot. Wait, there's a Hatsune Miku, like RPG Maker game. Oh, it looks like it's mini games, but still, that's yeah, casual mini games, mixed reviews. That's kind of cool. Featured bundles. What was sample platter? Oh, Kogado game. Okay, I got baited. Okay, I haven't played this one yet, but I got fucking baited. I bought Yume Utsutsu Remaster on Switch, because I'm like, okay, gave visual novel, it's cool. I tried to go in as blind as possible, so I like, all I looked up was like the characters. I looked at their art, I saw the names, right? It turns out the main romance, which, so this is like they're making a video game. Okay, she's fantastic. That's Nana, the banana maid. There are no picture of them together. The main ship is these two brown-haired girls here, off to the side. I don't know if you can see can't see my mouse, but like in the picture, not like in, not here, but like, oh, okay, you can't see my mouse here. These two, and they have different names, like different first name and last names. But it turns out they're fucking sisters, and it's an incest visual novel. But they have different last names because their parents are divorced and they went with a different parent. And I fucking got baited again, god damn it. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here, because I bought the Switch version, so I didn't have like this. This says where her sister works, and like, I mean, if you want to go for it, I'm not gonna judge, but like, I have this curse of somehow getting into Yuri ships and they end up being fucking sisters. Like when before I ever read or watched Heaven's Feel, I was like, you know, Rin and Sakura, and then like Heaven's Feel, I'm like, shit, it happened again. God damn it. It keeps happening. The most embarrassing one is there was an artist who was putting out like just mini comics, and I couldn't understand them because they're in Japanese, and it was just the line art, so there was no like color. It was in like a teal, so I maybe should have known, but it was just a line art of two girls. They were in different school uniforms. They were doing like cutesy, like kissing and stuff, and it was cute. It was cute. I was like retweeting that on my Twitter forever. You could, if I still use Twitter, you could probably go back and find it. I found out like months after continuing to retweet this that they were twins. I couldn't tell because it was fucking line art. But I'm out at Weiss Schwarz Weeklies, and someone comes in like, yeah, Bang Dream just came out. I'm playing a Bang Dream deck, and they play fucking Sire and Hina cards. I'm like, oh shit. I mean, fucking retweeting Twincest for like 3 or 4 months with no idea. It keeps happening to me. I'm getting baited constantly. I'm fucking bamboozled again. Anyways, I have not finished playing this. I was going for the Banana Girl maid route. Nana the Banana. And I haven't finished. I like played a bit, but that's the story of that.
Dear Nora, I am writing these lines to you, even though I know you may never read
if you're into that, go pick up the game. You do you. Like, I'm not gonna judge stuff in fiction, but like, fuck it.
Even so, I'm convinced.
It's just to me very funny how often I somehow get baited.
I swear I'll be back home soon, my love.
This looks more puzzle focused and more like The Witness, I think.
Idyllic, nameless island in the middle of nowhere. What did you find? Its shores speak to me in the whispers that carry on the reefs at night.
Looks like it could be pretty neat.
I wonder if this alluring place riddled with mechanisms and contraptions is the same island that haunted me in my dreams. Or perhaps they were never dreams to begin with. Harry, my love, I swear I will find you.
Yeah, game looks like it'd be cool. Very, very puzzle heavy. About a 42-minute long speedrun. That's not bad. It is going to be doing the puzzles as fast as possible, which is interesting. The scenery shots look really cool. This is on my wish list for a reason. $6.49 is a good price. 75% off. Alright, for now. Okay, yeah, this I just wanted to see what this was from the aesthetic. 15% off. I might just add it to my wish list, but I'm probably not gonna pick it up. But this aesthetic looks cool. Some sort of sci-fi. Why is it called G-string though? Okay, so there's shooter stuff. You have health. Okay, so this is probably closer to like an immersive sim. These aesthetics are really cool looking though. Despite its name, this actually does look like it could be really neat. Like, I'm very sold on this aesthetic right now. "12 years in the making." Okay, yeah, I mean that looks cool. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. Might not buy it immediately. Here on 2020, $16. If there was a demo, I'd definitely install the demo right now to try it. Don't see one. Yeah, that's definitely going on my wish list.
Do not give in to the darkness.
This game is cool. I saw a Schmumbler play some of this.
Give in to the darkness.
This game is weird.
Do not give in to the darkness. You will find what you are searching for.
This is a really good discount price too, so this is definitely going to be a maybe. This is one that, because I watched a pretty good chunk of it being played by Mumbler, I don't know that I would do a casual playthrough on stream of it. But it's definitely one that like I've been considering for speedrunning. Looks neat. It's about an hour and a half for a speedrun. Glitchless. They don't have a category with glitches, which is interesting. Like, there is no any percent using glitchless or glitches, despite them having a glitchless category, which implies there is glitches you can abuse. But yeah, this game looks pretty neat. It's all inspired by Nordic fables, as it says here. $80% off right now. That's a pretty good price. I mean, I might play it casually, even though I know we've seen some of the stuff. Add it to the cart for now. Is the other visual novel in that cart? Oh, it's like a rhythm game visual novel. That's neat. Back there. I'm going to, instead of just looking through the horror stuff and like finding trash, let's go into our wish list and actually see what on our wish list is on sale. God Eater 3, 90% off. Okay, sorted by discounts. We have Little Nightmares already. 90% off is good. And Mortal Shell looked okay. What was this one? Last Case of Benedict Fox. Doesn't seem to want to load right now. There we go. Oh, this is a Metroidvania. I haven't speedrun a Metroidvania in forever.
Glad you came back, my beautiful canvas.
I
got a bad feeling about this.
It looks neat though.
What the? Give it back.
If they're saying new Limbo era, new secrets, is this like... Oh, okay, enhanced, yeah, so it's like a remake, re-release.
Let's go. One last case.
Yeah, definitive edition. That does look neat. This one... There's a speed run for this. About half an hour for any percent with glitches and 43 minutes with glitches. That's actually... Wait, no, they didn't load. Wait, what? I'm looking at the wrong thing. I clicked on it. Didn't load me in. Okay, so any percent is about 49 minutes. There's no 100%. There's like one person who's ran it. So who knows? It could be short, it could be... Yeah. How much is it? $3? Okay, for $3. I can't not. It's worth looking at. Silence is a point and click to $3. Blasphemous. Okay, if we're talking Metroidvanias with horror stacks, Blasphemous being $2.89. I'm just gonna add that to the cart real fast. Another Source of Madness, another $2 Metroidvania. This one is did it say roguelike? Yeah, so I don't know. Well, roguelite. I don't know what makes it roguelite. Also says Souls-like. Aesthetics on this one look neat, but I'd probably...
We are right to fear it. Behind that veil of the known occult.
Probably pass her now. The magnetic cage closed is a puzzle platform. 93 cents for Velvet Assassin. Get even. This one's a Bandai Namco published one, is what stood out to me. Kinda weird. It's like one of these sci-fi, but you also have the cameras.
Where are we?
I think this was originally in VR. I could be wrong. Using the phone for the map, I think, is neat.
Hey, Fred, over here. How did you get out?
The visuals are left entirely to the imagination. That's not a... That says there are no visuals. That's not a good... That's not a good line. That's not what you want to advertise with. No, this game does seem me. I'm surprised I don't hear about it more. I do think it had mixed reviews. So I can probably check the reviews out to see why. Oh, no, it has mostly positive, but like so few reviews for a game out since 2017. Has a ton of awards. Psychological thrill, some horror, such a movie, you know, layers of reality. I got a clunky Confucius, the war of the skin of the thriller. Okay, so they're saying it's more shooter and just not great controls. Kind of fair. 85, like sub $5. Any percent bad end is a 2-hour speedrun, and any percent good, like, it's a 2-hour speedrun that like no one is running, which makes you wonder why is no one running. Right. Probably because it's so long. Even sub $5, I don't know. I don't know. That's probably a game that's like pick up eventually if there's not other options, but there's other games on sale that look better, right? I saw some of these games are ones I thought looked neat, but I'm like, what I'm looking for right now. Maybe. As Whispering Valley. This is like a walking sim one, it looks like. Walking sim puzzle game. Them and Us is 75% off. That's maybe all of the sea. So Fall of Porcupine seems like a really cute game. I do want to play that. It's 75% off. Not horror, but this game looks really cute. The art gives me big like night in the woods vibes, which was a fantastic game. The trailer's in German.
Summer's gone by.
You are a doctor dealing with a broken healthcare system in a small town. Oh, there's a demo. We'll right now install the demo. And we'll try out some of the demos. Contorted $2. This one is sort of walking sim, I think. I mean, this looks like it has some cool visuals. At least, and it's $2. Use your camera to create objects. Survey store. Climbing down the well. I mean, for $2. That looked cool. Oh, there's a demo. Had the demo. I don't know that there's any. I do want to play Final on sale. I think we've got enough stuff. So I think we have too much. Like we definitely do. Oh yeah, Lost Ruins. This was one of the Metroidvanias I was interested in. It's 65% off. It's still $9, but. I remember, I think this had a Kickstarter. The slapping zombies with the bunny looked funny. Yeah, the interactive environments is part of what looked cool. Yeah, and then there's like these additional game modes where it looks like you can play as like the bosses. Cool pixel art. Cute girl monsters. Been out for a while now. It's got mostly positive reviews. 5%. Ooh. Also, there's a bundle, right? 67. That also gets you the Witch's House, which is also on my wish list. This is an RPG maker. I was excited about that right now. There's one game I can't remember the name of. Like, it was an RPG maker style horror that I really was interested in. I'm like, okay, I want to know how much it's on sale for. I can't remember its name. It's gotta be here somewhere. I do want to play Wild at Heart. 60% off is. My backlog is disgusting. It's so much. It's so much and it never ends. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, Monarch looks like a really cool JRPG. 50% off, but that's still $40. That's like almost all my budget. Right? It's about half my budget, but mostly negative looter shooter. Yeah, I'm not paying money for this. I'm waiting to go to dirt cheap so I can try it out and see how bad it actually is. Extraction shooters are just no good. Extraction shooters kind of have to be free to play. I don't think the reviews keep getting worse. This looked cool because it was like, oh, a looter shooter with mecha. If this was just a JRPG, it'd be cool. But because it's a looter shooter PvP game, it's trash. Looter shooters bad. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to find that one game that I know is here somewhere. TriStar looked like it could be fun, but Smooshy came home. Everyone loves Smooshy. Yeah, a lot of these games are like mixed reviews, but it's like, yeah, I don't want to play the game. I want to speedrun it, so it's fine if it's like a trash game if it has a decent speedrun. It's like my view. Right, Infinite Memories one. It looks like a cool game. But then I'm always like, why does it have sexual content? I'm always like, eh. I keep not buying it. Oceanhorn. I used to speedrun this on Switch, but it can't do some of the stuff for the categories running that you can do on PC. So this has always been one I'm like tempted to buy on PC and relearn. I would maybe do that so I could. This is very maybe if I want to go back to it because this was a fun speed run. I did really enjoy it. It's like classic Zelda style. Ooh. The RPG maker I'm looking for. That's not either. Eating May Cry. Great name. Right, Haven. Sunshine Manor wasn't, but it seems neat. Yeah, all of the games are just at the 50%. This is our last 50% off game. They start going down now. So it's not going to have a good sale if I do see it. I shouldn't just get whatever's cheapest or has the best sale because usually that's going to be Frog Monster. That's going to be like not as good games, right? You can't only get the cheapest stuff because you're just going to get a bunch of schlock. Even though schlock is fine sometimes. You gotta get some that's like more decent. Enter Magnolia is also cool. That's maybe the Metroidvania I want to play. Ah, here it is. Evil Tonight. $12. 35% off. I remember watching Punchy playing the speedrun. It looked really cool. I might pick that up in the future. If it was 50% off, I think I would pick it up. But these are all getting not as great. Okay, but let's we're gonna try some of those demos we installed, I think. Wait, I added a bunch of the demos to my. There's a way to group by demo. They didn't go to the top of my recent, which I thought they would. How do I group to find all the demos? I only see Follow Porcupine. Where's the other demos I added? A search demo? Oh, okay. But it doesn't put them in, it goes under no activity, okay. And I have to remember which ones are the ones I added recently. Okay, we might try out some demos for games that aren't out yet too, because there's some demos I have here that look cool. Ported was one of the demos. Or not, how's that other? There's one demo that was really cool for a game that I think I must have removed library. There's this game Silly Poly Beast that's supposed to come out sometime this year that the demo is really cool for. Oh, new trailer out June 3rd for that one. Okay, let's watch while I wait for some of this stuff to install. Let's check out Silly Poly Beast trailer. Because I really enjoyed the demo for this game. And this is a game I'm really excited for the full game to come out. It's so edgy, like... Well, release, I will definitely be playing this when it comes out. Anyways, let's change the title to game demos. Is there a category for demos? No. I'll leave it on just chatting then. So the first time we've got here is that Fall of Porcupine, which isn't horror, but bear with me. No, it's full screen. 1 second, I have to get in. It's full screen and loud. Why is it so loud? Okay, that's better. Oh. It doesn't have windowed borderless, that's unfortunate. But we can do windows. So change the window capture away from Steam. And alright, let's test out. Let's see this demo. Slightly. Hi out there. Hope you're well. I'm glad to have you back. Today I want to update you on what's going on in Porcupine. Again, I was on the road for you this week and ran into a lot of old familiar faces. Among other things, I stopped by Gilbert's this weekend and sampled Giuliano's latest latest creation, Wild Gooseberry Beer. Highly recommended for fans of fruity drinks. It's more for holidays though, so feel free to give it a try. I love this time of year and you can probably guess why. The Hibernation Festival is right around the corner. The preparations have already begun and I talked to the organizer. Some popular bands will be on the bill, and local arts will be represented as well. Plus, of course, there's the big stew contest again. I remember last year, Chloe Colbert took first place with her sage soup. Bring your biggest spoon and try your way through. There are a lot of highlights again this year. Take a few days off and stop by. Unfortunately, this is the time of year when the days are getting shorter again. Today I had to put on a sweater for the first time. Crazy. Yesterday it felt like summer after all. I guess that's how it is with the seasons. Get used to the sun too quickly. Okay, is it gonna be actual gameplay or as I asked that? Excellent. A good day always starts with being late. Without Dr. Krokowski busting your chops, or a busted coffee machine that doesn't even get warm. Anyways, I gotta run. You late too? Nope, I'm just here to show how dialogues work in Fall of Porcupine. I see, thanks a lot. No problem. Alright. You. I like how you like float down because you're a bird. You hold the jump button. Okay, so it's some platforming. Neat. Didn't super expect it to be platforming in the game, but at least not like that. Someone there? Rudolph, you hear something too? What you say? Guess the last beer yesterday had already expired. Make a pot of coffee, I got a hangover. That stop most probably won't see any buses today. You got the day off, bus stop. Enjoy your day. St. Ursula Hospital, you howl, we heal. That slogan ain't half bad. Who was that hat-wearing giant? Gotta get to work. Gotta get to work. These generic hospital signposts are fascinating. You find them at every corner pointing in all directions. Still, you get lost all the time. Must be frustrating for a signpost. Wait a moment. Ooh. Are those chalk dogs? Last time I ate those as a kid. Good morning, Ingrid. You've been working here 2 weeks and you're already late? That's not gonna cut it, kid. Yes, nice to see you too. Save yourself the trouble. Bad day? Bad? My coffee machine is full of mold. And the snack machine ate all my change. Any news that something happened last night? Oh, a whole load has happened. I'm weak. So weak. Can barely talk. Need Choco. Okay, got it. Here's a puzzle. This machine's dead. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do for it. Time of death. Talk to its family. Before it passed away, it signed a snack donor card. I will do my duty as a doctor. Smack it. Thank you, machine. Thanks to your sacrifice, others can now satisfy their sugar cravings. It's actually like a chocolate hot dog. Is that a coffee cream frickle? Just for you, fresh from the machine. You just saved my life, kid. What was it you wanted to know? What's new? Oh, that's right. The cafeteria is closed today. Dr. Halil allegedly tried to heat up his microbiotic instant meal in Sergei's stone oven. Such a mess. I hope you've made yourself a sandwich today. And 2 new patients were put on your ward last night. One of them has a nasty rash. A mean case of shingles, if you ask me. The other one was barely able to walk. Suspected urinary stones. But I think he's well on his way to renal colic. Got both of them here for now. I'm sure you'll meet them today. Things you know, Ingrid. I've been here for 30 years, my dear. Now let me enjoy this creamy coffee deliciousness. What are you still doing here? Hurry to the 3rd floor. Otherwise, Dr. Krakowski will give you hell. But the elevator is broken again. Don't even bother trying it. Got it. See you later. Yeah, whatever. Suspicious. Is it suspicious? The elevator is broken again. It often bugs me that I don't own a car, but at least I've got toned legs now. Yeah, I mean this game seems cute. I don't know that the dialogue or anything has sold me enough. Painkillers, house, disappointing Spanish, just regular hospital shelf. Or hypochondriac shopping list. I don't know that it sold me enough. Like, Night in the Woods, I feel like got right away, like, some of the weird stuff and dialogue going that really, like, pulled me in. I don't know that that's happening here. It's the Chief of Medicine's office in the hospital administration. I don't know if it's just I can't relate to a doctor the way I could a, like, random kid. This is our surgical ward. Like, a teen/early 20-year-old. Like, it feels like it's trying to be quirky. Almost too hard, right? Like, here's the storage room for everyone. Most of the time it's empty. That's why we get the drugs and materials from the main storage room on the ground floor. This is the way to our break room. There have been days where I haven't set foot in this room once. Why is there a break room at all if there are hardly any breaks? Bad for the room to not be in use at all. Like there, it's like trying to... Feels like it's trying to be quirky and funny, but it's not really hitting. Which... I think Nine Woods having that, like, weird psychological thing going on over top, kept a bit more of intrigue, too. This just feels like very life sim. I'm glad you made it before it got dark. Sorry about that, Dr. Krakowski. I asked the patients not to die until you arrived. Might not be so generous next time. Be more punctual in the future. Not more punctual, just punctual. Just punctual. Well, alright, let's start the rounds. Time waits for no one. We'll start with room 301. But yeah, this is like... Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, this is 3-1. It went this way. Gotta go this way. We'll see if it twists something up with the patients here. This is Miss Kissinger. He was admitted last night with a high fever. He's also suffering from severe pain on the right side of his body and an acute rash. How are we feeling today, Mr. Kissinger? Good so far, Dr. Krakowski. I had a rough night, and I'm hungry. Well, that sounds perfect. But have been worried if you slept well here. Maya, yes? What do you think? What do I think? Your diagnosis. I see, yeah, sure. I can't figure it out. Can't figure it out? Sorry about that. Don't apologize to me, apologize to the patient. You really need to work on yourself, Mia. I know. Mr. Kissinger is suffering from a herpes zoster. Very pronounced case of shingles. Nothing serious, but we will keep him under observation another day or two. Not waste any more time. Get well soon, Mr. Kissinger. Thanks. So, 2 more patients to visit room 302. Let's go, the day is almost over already. Yeah, like I'm still... I thought it looked cute and it would be like Night in the Woods, but actually, like, now playing the game, I don't know that I feel that way. Good morning, Mrs. Asperus. Good morning. The painkiller's working? Yes, thank God, that was one hell of a pain. Mrs. Casperus came to us yesterday evening with severe pain in her lower abdomen. She has vomited a few times. Urinating is also difficult. Your turn now, Finley. Being late doesn't mean you can shirk work, so go on. So, said on its way to renal colic. that they thought it was urinary stones. The question is, I'm going to say renal colon. How can you be so sure? Do you have the ultimate diagnostic eye? What do you mean? You might be right in your assumption, but this is the first time you've met the patient. You shouldn't be so sure about your diagnosis. Your initial diagnosis is very important for the patient and for the hospital. Don't be too hasty. I feel like no matter which one I choose, you probably get this dialogue. Mrs. Kaspers, I wish you a quick recovery. Call the nursing staff if you need anything. Thank you so much, Dr. Krakowski. Follow me. Last patient, last chance. Okay, is this where the twist is going to be? Because we didn't hear about this patient at all. Good morning, Mrs. Ammett. How are you today? Just a moment. What's this? Your dressing is soaking wet. When was the last time it was changed? Yesterday, I think. Yesterday at midday. Midday yesterday? Finley, change the dressing now. Okay, do we get a mini game of changing the dressing? For your patients, press and hold the shown buttons. Do not press other buttons or more buttons in display. Try to react as fast. It's trying to press them all at once is a bit weird. Definitely not played a game that does it that way before. I could see some keyboards being awkward for this. If you don't have a QWERTY keyboard, I could see it's being really, really awkward. Probably designed for QWERTY. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, that sure is. Don't be hasty. Now be hasty. I was thinking I was going to change it. Storage room up here was empty. I was going to the basement to get a new dressing. And then you forgot about it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't tolerate such sloppiness on this ward. Dr. Krakowski, it was probably just an oversight. Finley, you stay out of this. Get a grip, Mia. You're not going to get far if changing a simple dressing flusters you like that. Hey, where's the truth? Dr. Krakowski, let's not get so worked up. You know yourself how stressful it is here. We're also constantly understaffed in nursing. These two are new. They need to get warmed up first. No excuse. I don't want to see a mistake like that again. And what are you doing here anyway? This ward's storage room is empty again. Just do your job and take care of it. These rounds are over. Yeah. I feel like this is probably pretty accurate for being in nursing, based off everything I've heard from people in nursing. But like, that's, I think, kind of where the struggle is. I can't relate because I'm not in nursing. I feel like this is a game made for people in nursing. And I keep thinking there needs to be a twist to, like, get other people in. But maybe it is just trying to show you what nursing's like. Hey, Carl. It was great of you to stand up for Mia just now. No problem. Why are you standing here? I'm waiting for the damn elevator. It's broken. Again? Great. What are you up to? You have to go to the main storage room on the ground floor. You heard what Krakowski said. The ward storage room is empty again. You gotta get supplies. Need help? I sure won't say no. No, but I could help you with the carrying. Let's not waste any time then. Take the stairs unless they're broken now as well. What could be broken by a staircase? You have no idea, kid. Yeah, I know a number of people who went into nursing and stuff, and the horror stories. Is that the main floor or is this the main floor? Is this the main floor? Yeah. Storage room is probably further back here. Well, this might be a game for you then. Usually the first patients would be going for lunch now. Once we're still able to walk at least. Oh yeah, cafeteria is closed today, they said. So like the concept of this game is you are a doctor in a Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I was thinking of the work you don't do because you avoided it. The whole game is about a doctor in a small town that has bad funding, and I keep thinking there's gonna be a twist to it somewhere, to try to, like, again, pull people in because it's hard to relate. But maybe the whole point of the game is to try to show what it's like struggling to be like a doctor in a small town, which you know, a good message if there is, but. I don't know if it's for me. This is just a demo I'm trying out. That's your real job? Oh, I thought you were in, I thought you were doing veterinary work. Did you change recently, or is it like, is it basically the same thing just with animals? I'm not really sure what. Oh, okay, so yeah, very rural area. Yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah. So, but like same struggles and issues and stuff. That's fair. And you know, it doesn't help that while this isn't veterinary work, it's more doctor work. They are all animals, so technically, would this not be a veterinary in the game because they are animal people? My second home. Chaotic at first glance, but I have my system. You have a system? Yes, I have plenty of systems. Let me get our stuff together, Finley. You better stay back, kid. Anything could be hiding in there. You think you're grabbing a cable, but in fact, it's a king cobra. Yeah, like the dialogue to me, it like is trying to be quirky and just doesn't make it for me. I don't know. The game's not grabbing me. Why don't we have any snake handling gloves then? We do. They're somewhere in the main storage room. Seriously? No jokes. But king cobras. Okay, okay. No need to get hysterical. No jokes. Get this over with, kid. Agreed. Like, this feels like a game I would buy to be like educational for like a 13-year-old. So far. That's a lot of stuff. The day will be over if we have to carry it all upstairs. Yes, and it'll also be the end of the day for my back. This hospital is really wearing me out. Who knows how many more years my body can take it. Why don't we ask the janitor to take a look at the elevator? Old Glendower, good luck with that. Don't you think he'll help us? Everything Gregor touches ends up even more broken than before. Come on, let's give it a try at least. Alright, but only because it's just one room farther. I'm saving myself every unnecessary step. After you. Hello, Mr. Glendower. Who's this? Oh, the newbie? What is it? Could you fix the elevator for us? I don't have any spare parts. I usually do it with duct tape and a glue gun. That's why it keeps breaking down. I'd rather save myself the trouble. Duct tape? Listen, Gregor, we need the elevator. I need my cigarettes. I lost them somewhere, but where? No cigarettes, no help from me. If I find your cigarettes for you, will you help us with the elevator? Maybe. Maybe? Say yes, you old grouch. Yes, alright. I was on the front entrance parking lot this morning. I took the trash dumpsters at the back entrance. I took a look at Ingrid's coffee machine, but there's nothing more I can do for it. So my smokes must be in there somewhere. I'm on it. We're going back to our stuff. Don't want anything else getting stolen. Yeah. I think my biggest issue is I'm playing this, I'm like, I'd rather just be replaying Night in the Woods. You know what I mean? Okay, well, one of the places can be the break room, which is on the 3rd floor. Yeah, the fact that it's like, oh yeah, check the break room, check out back and everything. Like, there's a lot of feels like there's a lot of intentional backtracking back and forth too. And just like a lot of walking, which is gonna pad the game out. Or is there a different break room? Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe this isn't the break room I'm supposed to go to. Ah, it looks like it's not. I don't know where Ingrid's break room is then, I guess. I'm just wasting my time. Yeah. This is a big old building. Like, I guess this is both a clinic and probably a, Listen, trash can, I don't trust you. I got my eyes on you. It's probably like a clinic and a hospital in one, I guess. It's probably the local regular doctor office on one floor and the rest is like hospital. Yeah, it's a hospital, but the hospital could use more art like this. But I'm afraid Mr. Heydrich and Dr. Theobald from the hospital management have a different opinion. Nevertheless, thank you, anonymous artist. The Banksy. Oh, and guess who has the nice car? Management. Look at management's car. Hey, take your fucking... Yeah. 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 I mean, that's in other businesses too. That was very much a thing when I worked in like when I worked in office work too. Yeah, it doesn't look like I need to go out front here at all. I guess I need to go somewhere in the back. I don't know. You know where it is, Ingrid? Have you seen Gregor's pack of smokes? His cigarettes? Someday I'll find him dead in his storeroom. No then? No, he stopped by here briefly this morning to look at the coffee machine. He still had his cigarettes then. He definitely asked if I wanted to have a smoke at the back entrance. He knows I don't smoke at work though. Very sensible. Okay, so I have to find where the fuck the back entrance is. I mean, even at my current work, the owner's... He doesn't have a Tesla, but he has, like, one of those massive, like, Jeeps and stuff, and, like, the rest of us can, like, barely pay. Our assistant manager left, and the manager and him are like, why would you leave to do, like, janitorial work? And he's like, because we don't get paid shit here. I need more money. It's locked. I work at a family-run store at this point, but yeah, it's like the people who make a ton and then like in charge of the like don't get me wrong, I love my current job. It's so much better than any other job I've had. It pays better than like the office work I was doing, which is wild because it's a family-run like store. But the fact that the owner who runs other businesses and stuff isn't involved in the day-to-day but like kind of flaunts his wealth feels kind of bad sometimes when you're like not intentionally. Like that's the thing, it's none of it is intentional. It's just like I don't think they're in touch with like the struggles of their current employees. I have no idea where this story is supposed to be. Yeah, it's... Oh, there's a arrow that I just had to walk this way the whole time. You know, him complaining about the signs and no one following them actually is accurate now. I'm sorry. The dumpsters, there really are cigarettes here and they still look pretty good. The reddish brown sludge must have been on the pack before. I had to only just walk there that whole time. Mr. Glendower, hello? Yes, newbie? Your cigarettes, I got them. You're by the dumpsters. Good stuff, kiddo. You're really gonna fix the elevator now with duct tape? They gotta work with what's available. I don't even ask them upstairs anymore. Management always promises they ordered new stuff, but nothing ever arrives. Maybe I'll give it a couple of good whacks. That usually helps too. Hopefully you'll get off my back when I'm done with it. No problem. Thanks. I mean, the economy is in fucking shit right now. It's rough. It's rough. I think it makes it so much worse. I'm always surprised whenever anything works in this dump. I'm not promising anything, but I think we can use the elevator again now. You're a luxury. Enjoy it while you can. It could be over soon. When that time comes, try not to be in the elevator. Aye aye. You're a great help, Finley. We can use people like you in this hospital. Glad I could help. Now get going. You should start taking care of your patients. Talk to Dr. Krakowski. She'll give you your assignments for today's shift. Will do. See you later. There ain't no way around that. I can't go back that way? Wait. What is the layout is... Oh, we're upstairs now. Okay. Skip to us being upstairs. There you are, Finley. Where have you been hiding this time? I was helping Carl carry the boxes to the storage room. They're pretty heavy. That's very kind of you, Finley. But let the nurses take care of that. You've done more than enough. I've assigned you 3 patients today. Look at your smartphone. My smartphone? We're testing digital patient records right now. You can download your patient's information before your shift begins. Oh, okay. Got it. New tasks available. Downloading today's schedule. It says which rooms to go to. Yeah, don't do it. Don't work off the... I have to yell at my coworkers all the time because they're always trying to work before, like, we're on the clock. I'm like, no. Get out of here. Stop. And they're like, I want to work through my break. I'm like, no, that's against the law. Literally, stop. How dare you? Hello, Mr. Kissinger. What's new? I'm asking you. I'm spending most of my days laying in bed lately, doing nothing, looking out of the window. Did you know that today is the beginning of meteorological fall? Why does it feel like there's an extra letter in there for some reason? I don't know why. My brain's like looking at it and it's like the O between the R and the L. For some reason my brain can't parse. It thinks it's wrong. I'm sure it's not. But like the... Yeah, like I'm sure it's right, but my brain just sees it and goes, that should be wrong. Why? Is that right? No, I didn't know that. We've never had so little rain in the summer as we've had this year. That's fine by me. Taking a look at your rash. Does that hurt? Just lying around is already pretty painful, you know. No, it's not that bad, I promise. I don't like the way it's contorting my hands. I also don't think this is very accessible. Like, I gotta be on it. If your hands are in like the ASDF spot there, and you hit Q with your pinky, and then suddenly you have to, or you hit A with your pinky, then you have to hit Q. So you reach up your other finger, and then it says Z, and you have to reach down your middle finger to L3. It's like, that's not... Yeah. Like, I get it's supposed to be finger twisty, but it's not super accessible gameplay. Alright, that's it. What do you think? That's a pretty nasty case of shingle. You need to keep an eye on your rash and treat it regularly. Your circulation seems fine, though. Alright, your instruments are pretty cold. They always are, I'm afraid. There's nothing you can do about it. One of the great mysteries of the universe. Fascinating. Have a lovely day. I can't jump on the hospital. Tragic. How are you, Miss Hammett? Oh, much better. The painkillers have got me flying high. I'm glad to hear it. Should I maybe have some more of them? Well, unless it's absolutely less necessary, then no. Oh, that's too bad. How about under the table? For later. Miss Hammett. Alright. My family physician's more relaxed about that kind of thing than you are. You won't need any more painkillers, I promise. I will take extra special care with your treatment. Alright, I'll take your word for it. And there's the addiction to the painkillers. I got an A. You see? Didn't hurt at all, did it? I don't know. We'll be gone after dinner. You're the doctor. Check on you again tomorrow, okay? Alright, well, bet what'll be gone. I don't even know I just treated. Like... We did something for someone on painkillers, but I don't know what. I'm still waiting for there to be a twist, like... This feels way too straightforward, and I don't know that I'd want to just do this for, like, 5 hours or something. Good afternoon, Miss Delwyn. My name is Finley, and I am your attending physician. Hello, doctor. My name is Cassie Delwyn, and I'm your patient today. It's a good working relationship. Make a storybook patient. You'll see. Nausea, abdominal pain, muscle cramps. I got it all. No spoilers, Miss Delwyn. You try to do my job well. Alright, let's get on with it then. Alright, we said no spoilers. Oh, okay, so diagnosis. Find the correct symbol combination. Blue mark shows you the right symbol's in the wrong position. A green mark... We're playing Wordle. Okay. Will not be in the correct combination more than one time. Find the correct combination within 8 rounds. Addition, symbols... I wasn't listening. Said abdominal. Oh, it doesn't tell me which symbols are right. But they're also in the wrong spot. So put foot here. Eye here. Okay, so those two are right, so it's just eye and tooth. But, oh no, only one's right. So it was bone and either eye or tooth isn't right. There we go. Yeah, I'm literally just playing Wordle. Diagnosis complete. I've always been told not to try to say what... Oh yeah, sorry. I see what you mean. Yeah, they can meow. They can, like, neigh. That does not help. What do you think? I have a suspicion. We'll have to do some more examinations. Someone will come by later to draw blood, and tomorrow we'll know more. Alright. You are an excellent patient. I'll recommend you to the staff. Thank you. See you tomorrow, then. I'll be here. Oh, and could you do me a favor? What can I do for you? If there's a blueberry pudding left over somewhere, I'll gladly take 2 tonight. If I come across a blueberry pudding, it's all yours. Perfect. I will not. Talk to Dr. Krakowski. You take care of all your patients? Yes, all taken care of. I don't know what to make of you yet. Your performance could be better. I don't want to demotivate you, but I have my eye on you. I see more from you tomorrow, understand? I don't want to disappoint you, Dr. Krakowski. I'll show you what I'm made of. Go home now. You're working the late shift tomorrow. Then we'll see what you're made of. Have a nice evening. Okay. I want to go up. Or did I jump? Yeah, I think you're going home? Ready for the end of the day and ready for my bed. What? No. Come down to Gilbert's with me and we'll have a drink together. 1 drink? One will soon become 5. Come on, don't be a party pooper. Alright, but let's take Mia with us. She's had a rough day. Go ask her, I'll wait here. I've just seen Maya down here. She must be around here somewhere. Okay, if she gets murdered, if she's murdered, we have our twist. Said sorry down here somewhere. I'm not seeing anyone down here. Oh, there. Carl and I are heading over to Gilbert's for a drink. Want to join us? Maya? Hello? Anybody there? Finley, leave me alone. I don't want to go. Okay. If you change your mind, you know where to find us. Have a nice evening, Mia. I wonder if we helped her out or did something else if it would help her, and she'd join us. Especially tap beer like this always puts my feet back on the ground, no matter how much my day sucked. This is my yoga. I even took a yoga class once. Signed up for one, especially at a gym out of town. Very nice, but I only went a couple of times. It was a 2-year contract, of course. But if you have the choice between a long ride on an old bus, the heat and the cold and the rain and the storms, or a fresh beer just around the corner, it's an easy decision, don't you think? What's the matter? Why so quiet? Has it always been like this in the hospital? What do you mean? Well, I've only been there a few weeks. I fall into bed every night completely wiped out. Even now I can barely keep my eyes open. I did my training at St. Ursula's right after school. I learned under Dr. Theobald. He wasn't even the chief of medicine back then, and our internal medicine department was upstairs on the 5th floor. Come to think of it, that was all quite a while ago. There's a ward on 6? There was. They shut down at some point. Yeah, I'm thinking there's not a twist. Structural defects, right. Was the work then like it is today? We didn't have all this digital stuff. The doctors were always leaving their pens in rooms. I had a really big pen collection at home. Ingrid still fit into her normal office chair. Hey, the woman is awesome. Yeah, I like her, too, kind of. But as stressful as it is today, hard to say. Like I said, it was quite a while ago. I remember I was always totally exhausted my first few months. But that feeling went away at some point. I think it's like jogging. At some point, you get past the point of exhaustion. You just keep running. That sounds like burnout. I hate running. Me too. How can anyone enjoy that? Not a clue. I bet Krakowski likes to run. That'd explain a lot. Exactly. I gotta pee. Knock yourself out, but hurry up. I'm ready for another round. Okay, now I'm wondering where the demo is gonna end if there's no twist. Because I'm like, oh, I'll end whenever the twist happens. But now... Oh, look, that cat face that looks like Maze. That might be a reference to Nine in the Woods. Turtle. Upstairs. Why do all the bar restrooms smell like that artificial citrus scent? I mean, sure, nobody likes the smell of urine. Do you have to cover up with something even more unpleasant? Whenever I smell that artificial lemon, it makes me retch. However, hold your now and get through it. But, okay, so there's some mistranslations there. Hold your nose. This is a demo, so a mistranslation is fine, but it's early enough in that, like, in a seemingly not missable spot. This is a demo I'm playing, Erica. This is, I don't think my beer is empty. What? No. You drank up before you left. I'm sure. Oh, geez. Look behind you. Three-headed grouch. What are you staring at, shorty? Next round is on you. Okay, fine. There you are. Giuliano, keep them coming. The evening's only just begun. So I was thinking this would be a game like Nine in the Woods, but this just seems like a small-town overworked doctor simulator. And I don't know... I was thinking of purchasing the game. I'm glad I'm playing the demo because I don't think I'm gonna grab the game. Like, it looks cute, but it's also like kind of depressingly realistic, and I play games as an escape. This doesn't feel like an escape. It's also hard to relate because I'm not in nursing or like a doctor, so like maybe it helps you understand more like how dire some of the like medical budgets are in like small towns. But an old lady with her paint peeling off. Frustrating. I always wanted to be a good doctor. I'm afraid the stress is too much for me. I'll make mistakes, or just lose the meaning of my work. Baloney, you save lives each and every day. Name me one thing that's more important. The main thing is to keep going, kid. Bah. I think the kid's right. You guys in that dump of yours, it's falling apart. You can't get anything done over there. Got your mouth, Ralph. No, 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 I'll tell you something. You come in here complaining about how hard your lives are. You should take a long, hard look at yourselves. Lazy, incompetent jerks that you are. You can't even keep an indoor cactus alive. And you talk about curing people of cancer? You couldn't save my wife either. And why? Because you all have nothing between your ears, that's why. If it were up to me, I'd burn the entire place down. I've been sitting here for no idea what time it is. I'm still quicker aware than the two of you put together. Oh yeah? What makes you think that, you old drunk? I'll prove it. Bums. Bums? Bums. We're playing bums, now. Loser pays the tab. You wanna pay so bad? Be my guest. Wait a moment. What's bums? Kid, haven't you ever been to a bar before? Hehehe. Alright, listen up. In bums, we take it in turns to count from left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. You can count, can't you? I think I can manage that. Good. However, you're not allowed to say the number if there's a 3 or a 7 in it. If the number is divisible by 3 or 7. In that case, you say bums, and the director will count in reverses. If you count when it's not your turn, you lose too. Got it? Got it. Okay, here we go. I'm not getting any younger. Go, I'll start. So it's 2. Okay, bums reverses, right? 4. 8. If it's divisible by 3 or 7, so it'd be bums. Bums. 13 isn't divisible by 7 or 3. What? Shouldn't be 14 now? Because I said bums on 12. He should be saying 13. 13's not divisible by 3 or 7. But then 14 is. If I get in trouble if I... Yeah, is this even right? What? Because it should be 14 now, right? So this would be divisible by 7. But it shouldn't even be on me, and I get in trouble if I can't when it's not my turn, because he said bums on 13, which is wrong. Or I'll say bums and get in trouble. Yeah, he's saying bums on 15. I mean, that is divisible by 3, but... 16 is not divisible by... whatever. They're just cheating. 17's not divisible by 7 or 3 either, right? Did I not understand what they said? Is it if it has 7 or 3 in it? Oh, okay, I missed where they said if it has a 7 or a 3 in it. I just saw the divisible. I thought it was 3 or 7 and then divisible. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so this is 17, so that's 18. Is divisible by 3. We just start really yelling bums a lot. 21 is a bums. How long does this go for? 22. Okay, I said how long does this go for? I was right on like this. Now you see who's in charge here. Haha. Now I'm going to have a big cold drink. Or 10. That was just luck. You cheeky garden gnome. What are you saying? Garden gnome. You look like the tip of a cotton swab. Hey, wait. I'll give you cotton swab. Okay, I missed it. I don't know if it didn't... Wait. Okay, now we're fighting. Press E to attack Ralph as he lunges to strike. Press and hold W to block Ralph's attacks and charge your special attack. Press... Okay?
3, 2, 1, fight!
Okay, we have a fighting game now. Oh, he has a special? Wait, I was... Oh, it's because he used the special. Wait. Okay, we got our ass beat by Ralph, I guess. I can't tell what attack is happening. It said to press W to defend, but also said press E to attack. I'm like, I don't know which is... Some I just couldn't defend? I don't... Alright. Call at night. Coming call. Pina. Finley, good morning. Pina here. What are you up to, matey? What? Pina. Yes, are you driving through a tunnel or am I mumbling? Mumbling. What's wrong with you? Are you sick? Are you being infected by a deadly virus from the hospital? Do you have a disgusting rash on your belly? Show me. No, I'm fine. I was drinking at Gilbert's last night. You drink? I had no idea. Clearly not often enough, but I'm working the late shift today. So I can rest up. Blah, blah, blah. Let's do something. I have an idea. Meet me at the marketplace. There's something I need to see there. Okay, give me 30 minutes. Don't keep me waiting. Looking forward to it. See you. But yeah, it just seems like this game's gonna be a bunch of mini games. Again, I have the feeling where I'd like just rather replay Night in the Woods, kind of. I don't feel like there's a strong overarching narrative yet, or any that's been like set. Like it feels almost too slice of life lackadaisical, especially for how long in I've been. Come on, kid, the stage ain't ready yet and could collapse at any moment. Then I'd have the insurance company on my back. Oh, okay, sorry. Wait a minute, don't I know you from somewhere? What? No, from where? You're that little troublemaker. You fooling around on my construction site in front of St. Ursula's. You must have me confused with someone else. I don't even work at the hospital. Oh, really? And what's with the gown, then? I sell these beautiful gowns. You interested? No, get off that stage, kid. Yeah, wow, that's a bucket of bolts that's seen better days. Smells like cigarettes. Oh, the key is in the... Okay, I'll do it. Let's go. I want to see the world. I'm just stealing the car. Okay. Huh? It won't start? Man, of course. No. There's no way I'd just steal the car. Change my name, forge a new ID, and sell homemade anklets online. I don't even know where to go. I'm thinking of trying out one of the other demos, though. I don't know that I'm super sold on this game. It's okay. It seems cute, but it doesn't seem like for me. I like cute games, but I like there to be like, I don't know, another overarching narrative. It doesn't feel like there's an overarching narrative here, at least not yet. I think we're gonna... Oh, escape doesn't close it. How do I... Oh. Quick game. Yes. Okay. That's, yeah. To move on from All of Porcupine. Okay. Uninstall that. Then I'm gonna remove Fall of Porcupine from my cart. We're still way over budget. Dead Space. We're still way over budget. We got other demos to try. That weren't downloading because I was in a game. Whoops. They're gonna sit here and awkwardly download some and hang out for a bit. That's one downloaded. I got like 4 or 5 more demos to try out. Now's a good time to do a bathroom break. So I'm gonna go to the washroom while these are downloading. Stretch my legs, refresh my water, all that good stuff. Good time for a hydration break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And we just finished downloading the last one. We're good. Let's try out. This is Labyrinth of the Demon King. This was that first-person survival horror game. And it's loud, and I need to find the settings. Let's yeah, so we can see the game first. Haha. Audio. Thank God this is a master audio. I love it. Love to see it. Do you know how crazy it is? I have to run every game at like 10, 15 master audio and it's still so loud. Like, what is wrong with my audio set? I need to figure out whatever the heck's wrong with my audio settings in the background because it's just everything's so loud all the time and I don't know why. It didn't used to be like this, but all of a sudden it's like something's gone weird with it. I don't know what NSW is. Yeah. Demo version. New game. Yeah. Yeah, there's that film grain I was saying might cause eye strain over long periods of time, so it wouldn't be a game I could play for long periods. Because I definitely have that issue if I grind Homecoming for like hours at a time. Hello, cat person. Hee 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 hee. Sorry, I thought you were dead. What's the funny look, traveler? Would you rather I let your corpse go to waste? Good meat is so hard to come by down here. Anyway, you took a pretty big hit to your head. Surprised you're still standing. There's some spare sake in those crates behind you. It should help with your injuries. Why don't you pick up your sword and break them open? Or if you feel like you don't need my advice, then just head out the door and back into the labyrinth. Yeah, that's a lot of blood. Chrysanthemum blade, will you take it? Yes. Look at this little fella. Look at this little fella. I have one life. Cute. Pressing the button to swing. Do I have to like equip the sword? That. Oh, okay, I have to equip it. Oh, sake. Mushroom pouch. Okay, use. Oh, that restores stamina. I have my life back. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Well done, at least you can still manage that, hee hee hee. Before I send you back out there, we better make sure you can still swing your sword. You're probably going to die anyway, but maybe you'll be able to find some nice treasures before you go. Just give me a moment to set everything up. ... A friend here has offered to help, hee hee hee. First, let's make sure you can still swing that sword. Go hit him. Oh. Oh, this is, okay. Excellent, so you can still do the basics. Next, we'll try something a little more advanced. Give me a moment to set it up. We can handle basic attacks just fine, but that's not all you need to know. Sometimes you'll find your enemy guarding or attempting to parry your attack. If you hit them with your basic swing, you're going to fall into their trap. In these cases, you'll either You'll need to either perform a heavy attack or kick the enemy to get through their guard. Heavy attack will ignore the enemy's guard, and with some weapons you can carry it into another chain. The kick will ignore guard and knock the enemy back. By the way, the same thing will happen if an enemy uses these moves on you, so keep an eye out and be ready to move either way. Your friend is already going. Go ahead and hit him with both a heavy attack and a kick. This seems very mean. Great, so it looks like your offensive skills are still okay. Let's try some defense. Just a moment. I get it all set up. Will be the most important thing we cover, parrying. A friend is going to try to hit you, you'll need to parry him. Just holding your weapon in front of your face, waiting for him to hit is only going to get you stabbed in the belly. You'll need to time your parry until your enemy begins to swing, then raise your weapon and parry the blow. Go ahead and try to parry 3 times. I don't know that these are... Okay, I guess he parried. He's decided to stop. Good job. With that message, you should be able to survive a little easier in the labyrinth. Remember, you can parry most attacks except for kicks and pushes. This will go straight through your parry. Leads us to our next lesson. Just a moment. Moves like pushing and kicks, you won't be able to parry them. What you'll need to do is move out of the way before they hit you. You can do this by maneuvering out of the way or dodging. The first dodge you perform won't affect your stamina, but any for a short while after, make sure you use efficiently. Benji is going to try to hit you again, but this time with moves you can't parry. Try dodging away from the attack 3 times. I press space. Okay, I guess I need to dodge backwards for the kick. I have 0 life. I'm not dead though. You have to, so you actually have to like dodge really early. I guess where he puts his foot back, because if you start when he kicks, he still hits you. I have no life anymore. Guess I shouldn't have taken that life. That's all the basics you need, just one final test. I have no life. Now for your final challenge. Still need some meat for today's dish, so you'll be fighting our friend over here. Whoever loses will be the special of the day. First I'll tell you you'll survive, then getting your meat is much more valuable. Maybe I taught you wrong on purpose, hee hee. Let's begin. Having 1 life is a bit questionable. Oh, I didn't think that was actually gonna just cut the head off. Okay. Well done, Traveler, well done. With all you've learned, I'm sure you'll be able to beat a warden or 2. Go now and enter the labyrinth, through that door behind me. I'm sure I'll be seeing you soon. I have 0 HP. Do I just instantly die when I leave? Like... Oh, space jumps when I'm not in combat. Okay. Yeah, let's start the game at 0 life. Woo! The latter age of the Dharma. Society is crumbling. War is spread throughout the country. Disease and famine have killed thousands. Blah blah blah. You're in Ashigara, a foot soldier in the service of Lord Takeda Nobumitsu. Deceived by a powerful demon, your lord led his army into an ambush. All perished except for you. Against your wishes, your lord sacrificed his life to aid your escape from the battlefield. You have made a vow to track down the demon who betrayed your lord and end its life. Following rumors of an entrance to the demon stronghold, you find yourself standing on a lonely road deep in some long-forgotten forest. You take what could possibly be your final breath on this mortal plane and prepare yourself to enter. Okay, I do have full health again. Okay, this is my little camp. I don't have a weapon. Oh, you can pray at a shrine. That's probably where you save. I don't auto-equip the sword. That's kind of interesting. Okay, sprinting doesn't use your stamina. That's good to know. I should be following the path probably, but let's just run through the fort random. I'm sure we'll be fine. Maybe I'll go down and find the path. There's a path. This is probably... Oh, okay. Man, I found the path. Like, aesthetically, this is pretty cool. I don't know how I feel about the combat system. The aesthetics are neat. What the fuck is that? Why did it get grainier? It's hard to see. Something wiggling. Is it something holding a body? A worm hanging from a body? Yeah, it's like pulling stuff out. Slurpy slurpy. That's fun. Okay, that's pretty neat. What was that thing? Left something behind. That seems like a trap. It's also very dark in here. There's a torch. Will you take it? Yes. F quick. Where's the torch? I don't know which way to go. I just know I don't want to run into wherever the fuck that thing is. So let's skedaddle. There's something up there. Something up there. Let's simply go away from whatever's up there. There's a long jump. Okay, there's a climb. Okay, we'll climb up the rope. Hey, Schmumbler. Yeah, I'm trying out the demo right now. It's on sale for the summer sale, so I was like, I'm gonna try it out. We'll see how it is. I desire unequip. I can't equip my sword right now? Do we leave the underworld? Ah, cutscene. Yeah, I'm trying out a bunch of demos for stuff that I was interested in possibly buying for the summer sale. I spent like an hour just on stream looking at games that looked interesting. Now I'm trying some of their demos. I'm digging the aesthetic of this one so far. But the film grain thing, I know Homecomings, if I play it for a long time, gets to me and causes eye strain, and this is like a whole nother level of that. I'm sorry, I was just... Wait, a human. Here, are you lost? I'm not lost, I'm here to avenge my lord. Oh, another one. You've come for the Demon King. Well, he resides here, but you're not the first to come. Many souls venture here, desperate to seek out revenge for their lords and their lovers, or simply their honor. But you are no samurai. To travel here to avenge your lord, what could he have possibly done to earn such loyalty? Remain silent. Oh, I see. Can you help me? No, I'm sorry. If anyone finds out I helped you, I'm sorry, I really can't. Is there really nothing you can do? Yes, I'm sorry. The entrance is behind me. Alright, okay, I'll give you some information. That's all I can do. You won't even be able to walk straight into the Demon King's lair, even with my help. To gain access to his room, there's something you first must do. In this castle, there are 4 towers. The Demon King resides in the last. Each of the towers has a warden, a keeper of that tower. Each warden carries a burden. If you are to face the Demon King, you must defeat each warden and shoulder their burden. Only then will the Demon King's doors open to you. There's another currently here, a priest. If you can find him, maybe he can help you. I'm sorry, but please leave me now. If everyone sees me talking to you. Wait. Before you go, will you pray at the shrine? You end up saving your life. Thank you. I assume the shrines... You can... buy the saves, yeah. Okay. Are you sure you want to do that? Yeah, sure. Okay, so the entrance, she said, was behind her. So it's this way? Yeah, I see the entrance here. Can I equip my sword yet? Not while in the castle grounds, I guess. I gotta say, this does feel like a very you game. I don't think I ever saw you playing this, Schmumbler, but it reminds me of that other one you were playing in like speedrun routing for a while. I'm blanking on the name of. As this sort of first person. Okay, now I want to equip. Lost. Repetition. I can save. Okay, yeah. A priest. You must be the one that woman mentioned. That's fair, yeah. Oh, you would have hated the last game I was playing. It's literally just small town hospital simulator and no budget. There didn't seem like there's an overarching narrative. It just seemed like this is a like slice of life game. The character's a doctor working. Overworked, no budget. The other doctors are mean. Oh, I did not dodge fast enough. I really don't like this combat system. It's so hard to tell what any of the attacks are, and they just hit you. I do not like the combat system in this game. That's the one thing I'll say. The aesthetics are cool. I fucking hate games with this kind of combat system. Revive. But I think specifically this one, like, with Dark Souls, I find the attacks are usually telegraphed enough that you can, like... They're fighting each other. They're usually telegraphed enough that it's like, oh, there's 2 at once? Okay, let them fight each other for me. They're usually telegraphed enough that, like, you can do stuff, but this game it feels like... A lot of the attacks aren't like, this guy's more telegraphed, but... Like, it feels more like it just walk around in random, like, angles, and you might get lucky enough. Especially with the stamina. I don't know, I'm not a fan of these game styles. Which is the one downside I'm feeling right now. Strange gem, yeah, I'll take this straight. Map. Take the Mon. Give me some Mon. Okay. I know, I also like never liked Skyrim, so. I think I just don't like first person slash game mechanics. Especially with stamina systems. It's funny because I actually, like, I didn't mind Bloodborne. Bloodborne was fine, but then I played this game and, like, I kind of hate it. It's a shame because the aesthetic's cool. This is a game where, like, I would consider buying to speedrun only because I could just run past all the enemies and then, like, just know how to fight the few I need to fight. There's so much stuff on the floor up I could have still explored, but I'm just like, nah, we're going down. Oh my god, where did you come from? Yeah, like, that thing just immediately turned around and hit me with, like, no time for me to... Like, I was in the charge up for the swing, and he was just like, I'm gonna immediately spin and, like, hit you. Like, that doesn't feel like a good mechanic. Literally just 180'd me. I'm like, it's hitting the other thing, it's fine. And it's like, no, I'm actually not. I might actually pass on this game. I don't enjoy this kind of combat at all. Especially against multiple enemies and dealing with, like, yeah, I'm not sold. I could try to focus and try to parry and dodge more, but I just... Well, where the fuck did they even come from? Yeah, I'll just take everything. Dedicate to the main of the castle. Where it says to ensure the castle would never fall, the princess offered her life and is buried under the central pit. Protect her body, the 4 heavenly guardians were contract. And so notice with black armor. Okay, so this is, I guess, about the ones we have to kill. Kings keep the princess from further harm. Is the Demon King the princess then? Are we being lied to about this? The princess is the person we first met? By further harm, is it actually that they keep her trapped here? Kill each other for a bit. Yeah. In the tutorial I was trying to parry and it was just like you'd see the attack start, you'd hit parry or you'd try to dodge and it like, yeah, I don't like that if you hit them they don't stagger, so if they're swinging they just hit you back and you just trade hits. Like the fact that like stamina does not come back at all, it feels like, too, without you holding still. Yeah, it didn't feel like there's some of the wind-ups, it feels like you can't really tell which it's going to do. Like, it looks like the same wind-up. But, like, that one there is just walking at me while swinging, and I have no stamina, and I can't back away fast enough. And the stamina is not recharging. Like, I just feel like, yeah, okay, I die. Do I need to crouch to its level? This feels like a game where I just want to ignore everything and walk past and run past everything. Right, like this feels like the optimal way to play. Is just do this and say fuck it. I do keep forgetting to kick away. But like, yeah. And like, he's still following, but the combat's so bad, it feels like, yeah, just don't fight. It's fine. And then, yeah, someone just walks out of a corner and stabs you twice. I can't even dodge. Like, I'm pressing to dodge and I'm jumping. It's not sideways. Not being able to dodge forward when something's to your side feels bad, too. Like, whatever. Leave them to fight each other. Ginseng tea. Yeah, they're still coming. Ginseng tea, heal. Use a bottle of sake, but what? Okay, also heal. Like, alright. Let them kill each other for a bit. Yeah, like I'm getting to see so much more of this game by just not engaging with its combat system, and that's not really good. Enemies attack way faster than you do. Don't have their own energy system. It's like, I get what it's trying to do. Maybe it's better in the full game and not the demo. I'll probably not pick this up for the sale, but I might watch like a speedrun of it, and if the only combat is against the bosses, then maybe I'll pick it up to speedrun. Because I do like these aesthetics. Like, this does look cool. It's a very neat aesthetic. Is that sake? Very bandages. Or... stab each other for a bit. Nice. Ah, it still hit me. Not nice. Like, intentionally walking sideways at them so I can strafe past it. Look at how much more of this place I've explored. I think I just looped around in a circle. Yeah, that just loops around in a circle. Okay, so yeah, I went to the forge. I haven't gone to the... I think that was locked off though. Means I can get... oh, I went around this way. Okay. Goes left way. Yeah, like I'm immediately having so much more fun just not engaging with the combat and walking, and that's awkward. But it's fine too. I'm Ooh. Okay. Ooh, I can drop down. I can maybe drop down there. I'll have sake. Okay. Having some fun over here. Can I go through this way without... let's just go around. A whole bunch of them dead over here. They've been... have they just been fighting this whole time? Like, did their ING just make them walk near each other and they all decide to fight to the death? Kind of funny. Just look sideways and strafe to buy some more distance every once in a while. Insane. Mushroom. The pool is, you're too short, you can't climb up. You can either go back up to main floor, try jumping down. Let's try jumping down and see if we die. At this point, it doesn't feel like there's actually anything in this area. Besides some items. Oh, there's something still alive to hit. I didn't even see it. I probably have to jump down from the other side? Or, no. Whee! Oh my god, I almost slid all the way off. Alright. Maybe is it just the one guy? Okay, that's also bullshit. You hit it? Wait, he slid forward. Did you see that? He slid forward, but also the first hit, the first swing I did hit him, and then it yeah, the regeneration rate is way too slow. The first swing hit, and it didn't even combo. He just he it hit him far enough away that I couldn't even combo if I wanted to. Antidote. Oh no. Poison. Old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Destroyed life or stolen anything fall into this hell. I've fallen into this hell, so 2 massive mountains are found on the left and right side of this hell. And between the 2 mountains, a black iron rope is fastened. Below the rope, there is a great cauldron full of dark, boiling substance. These here are large burdens nailed to their backs. They are forced to walk along the rope, doomed to fall into the cauldron. Even the strongest sinners will inevitably fall from the rope into the cauldron, where flesh is boiled from bone and bones are dissolved into this. An indistinguishable mass. Okay. Alright. It may lead to infections. You can stop bleeding, but it may give you poisons. You might need the antidote. That's funny. Okay, I can go up or down. Oh, we're going down anyways. Let's just keep going down. Oh no, there's bugs. Can I not? Do I have to crouch? I can't fucking hit them. Can I kick them? Oh my god, they are... I can't hit them and they are poisoning me. Okay, I can stomp on them with Q. But the hitbox is awful. I see why I need antidotes. Okay, going down is probably wrong because I have to deal with these fucking things. When they take turns hitting me, I can't even stop on them because I just get stun locked. Jesus. Okay, there's nowhere down here. I'm gonna use the last antidote and hope I don't run into anything else with poison. Strange gem. Yes, I'll take it. I have 2 strange gems. Yeah, I don't know. This game, it looks really cool. I feel like if it had a different combat system, it could be really cool. Wait, why can't I move to? Just randomly need to crouch right in that one spot. Where else? Oh, and here, I guess. Bit of funky geometry. Maybe if you get really good at the combat, it can feel rewarding, but... Oh, I can kick it open. Oh, hey, there's just... in wall. That's kind of cool. I've looped back around. I don't necessarily dislike the game. I just like dislike the combat right now. This scenery and stuff is sick. I don't think there's anything else down here though. I think I have to go upstairs now. Unless there's something in that main chamber still I missed. Come on. Mushroom. It does help that the enemies all killed each other. I have to run by nearly as many. More antidote. Oh, there's an asshole still alive. Wait. Oh, can you not get past this little bit? I'll abuse that. I'll take that. Okay, maybe I won't. And I will. I'll just do strong attacks now, knowing you aren't that broken that you can't. Too close. Come on. And looked around this area. I didn't see really anything. So yeah, I think we just. What if there was something in the forge I was supposed to find and I didn't? Maybe I should look at the forge again. Something's still here. Oh. Can take Mon. Got so much money. $67 money. You know what? I forgot I can run. I forgot I can run this whole time and it doesn't use stamina. I could have gone past the enemies without getting hit so much easier. But that makes me even more, like, under the belief that you should just run past. But you should just not engage. But beheaded. Get through here. Way down to the pool anyways, I guess. Yeah, I forgot I can just run. Cool. The talisman, I'll take a talisman. Didn't find here. Forgetting I can run is like the absolute worst. Oh god, can you bunny hop in this game? This is floaty enough. I don't know if you can, but this feels floaty enough where it feels like... I don't know how to bunny hop, but this feels like you might be able to. Maybe... It'd be awkward, because if you input the wrong way, you're going to, like, dash instead, but... Feels like running and jumping gets so much momentum. Oh. There's just two of them, like, as I'm coming up. Not even hitting each other. But yeah, like, again, it just feels like optimal way to engage with this game is to not engage with it. I can make an offer. Oh. If I have incense, I can increase my health and my stamina. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, well that was, I think, all of the downstairs area. More sake. I can take air. Probably need a bow to use them. Okay, so I went all over downstairs. Now I can go upstairs. Where I came in from? I think this is where I came in from. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. I'm in here. There's a way up. Key room, a war room. Ran by and is gone. No tea in the tea room? Well, they ran by this way too. Oh my god, he was hiding around the corner. Fucking asshole. I can't go get by. This is the dining hall? Fungus. Okay. We need to get something to kill the fungus, it seems. Running out of sake. Oh no, there's the fucking poison bugs in here. I got my sake back, but now I'm poisoned. Why are the poison bugs upstairs in the kitchen? Consumable. Okay, that did not heal me at all. Good to know. They might. Okay, no, so there must be a bleed condition. Well, I'm trying to jump over it. I can't jump over it. Why can't I jump over it? So small. I can't crouch under this. Kind of garbage. I can't hit them. Okay. Thank you for dealing with that for me. I have no more antidote. That weird fungus is now growing down the hall. No matter what we do, there doesn't seem to be a way to get rid of it. It grows so quickly and find everywhere. I swear I can see it moving and it constantly making that weird sound. It creeps me out so much. Tried using water, fire, alcohol. We've even tried hacking that thing up using axe, but almost nothing seems to hurt. Heard rumors that salt can cause the fungus to shrivel and die, but we don't have any salt. We can't get into the pantry. The key is lost. Too weak to break the door. I hate this place. We have no food left, little to drink. My skin itches constantly. No one is coming to save us. I can't stand anymore. I'm going to try to leave. Don't know where we even are now, but surely there's something out there better than... Alright, so we're looking for salt in the pantry. Keep picking up talismans. I don't know what they do either. Okay, you can use it to like knock them back. Alright, I can use that to cure ailment. Now, so we want to get into the pantry, but I assume I have to find the key. Could be anywhere. Might have to go upstairs too to find it. Let's check out the war room. That's where I wanted to check out. I hate the fucking hiding behind the fucking wall bullshit. Let me run past. Let me just run past. I don't want to fight you assholes. No, you're gonna hide around the corner and beam me in the head when I try. So it seems like I can't probably get to war room because of the fungus here. I want to go to war room. At least he gave me sake. So heal back almost all the damage he gave me anyways. Okay, these doors are like barricaded, so I can't get in those rooms. We probably do have to go to the second floor. Well, I can maybe get to the war room through the tea room? I went in the tea room though and there's like nothing. We'll check though. Something's blocking. Okay, so I can't get into it here. Guys fighting it out. No, I went in that room. Ooh, second floor map. Yeah, the spin attack is kind of bullshit. The instant hit back is also kind of bullshit. I'm getting a better handle of it. Yeah, is someone out there? Oh great, finally. Hey buddy, can you help me out here? That dying cat trapped me in here, wants to eat me. A blacksmith. You help me out, I'll help you in return. How to open the door. Cat's got a key. Go ask her for whack over the head or something. I think she's gone upstairs. Okay, come on buddy, you help me out, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Okay, so that's their pantry. I need the salt, so. I want to play with you right now. This is it. I think it's visiting in a very long time. Like, the crackback immediate punch is bullshit. Why is there no hit stun? Why is there no hit stun except for me? I get hit stunned by everything. If I hit something and it's immediately moving and I'm like stunning myself. Box of bullets, cool. Gun though. Read. Rage of the Near Botoke. Almost every household contains a Butsudan, an altar for paying respects to the Buddha. At the center of a household's spiritual faith, these objects are greatly respected. But what happens if you don't respect the Butsudan, failing to maintain and let it fall into disrepair? Well, that's when you'll meet the Nyurubotoke. Great black rotting corpse with dangling eyeballs will emerge from the Butsudan to punish the ones who defiled and neglected it. As you may, but the Nyurubotoke will persist, for what is dead cannot be felled with blade or rope. The way to get rid of this beast is to fix your wrongdoing and repair the Butsudan before you're dragged into hell. I hope from now on you'll think twice before leaving your Butsudan open overnight or deciding to clean another day. I'm sure we'll be meeting our friends soon. Well, we did look at that and it sure was like, hasn't been cleaned in a while, so I guess you have to watch for the Nyurubotoke. Come and probably murder us. I don't know what I can do to fix it or make it better. So we're just gonna leave and hope I don't see that thing. If we do see that thing, we're just gonna run from it. No. Looped back around. Okay, well, we need to go to the second floor anyway. Like, so. I will say this has been more engaging than the last demo. There's actually so many levels in this place. I kind of thought it being like the first area, it would be kind of small, but it's actually like, what the fuck? This has a wall. Oh, I accidentally went down the stairs. Oh, I guess that dodged the attack as intended. I hear an enemy from down there. Oh, do they respawn if you go up and down? That would suck. I think they do. Oh my god, that has reach. I'm gonna die. I actually cannot... It swings so fast. If you don't have any stamina, you just die instantly. This combat system is bad. I keep saying it. I really mean it. That's my... Okay. I'm just gonna run past it. I want to look at the stuff here, but... This thing comes at me immediately. I'm just gonna run past and try to see if I can get some to attack each other. Doesn't even look like it can interact. Fuck yourself. Oh my god, I'm trying to... Looked like it was a door. Then the time I did that, I got smacked. Here's the door. Damn. Oh. Is this the priest? Ah, yes. Saw off its limbs. That's a very priest-like thing to do. Oh no, this is the cat. Cat's getting itself some meat. Oh, hello, traveler. Now that you're here to slay the Demon King, I presume, I welcome you to the labyrinth. I run the tea house that sits in the castle courtyard. If you make it that far, feel free to stop by. If you don't make it that far, well, I still carry a fine selection of goods on my back for sale. I found her earlier. Now, why would you want to get in there? Someone's trapped in there. I'd like to help them. Haha, well, I trapped that little kappa for a reason. His flesh will surely make for some delectable ramen. I don't simply feel like handing over the key for nothing, you see, so how about we make a deal? If you can manage to keep them grubby human paws off that pantry, then I'd be willing to give you some of my famous kappa ramen, for free, naturally. Since I'm feeling extra generous, some salt to sweeten the deal. On the first floor, there's an old Butsudan. No one visits, so it's well known to disappear. If you bring me the statue, I'll give you the pantry key. Okay, thank you. Just bring me the Butsudan statue and the key's all yours. You soon, traveler. I'm going to get killed by the thing that chases you if you destroy the Butsudan, but that's fine. That's gonna be funny. I'm about ready to move on and try a different demo, so that's fine. It'll at least be funny. Fucker's back again. I think I'm gonna double check what the price is for this sale. I don't know that I want to do a full casual playthrough of this game. I'm like annoyed enough by it already just in the demo, but I do think it could be an interesting speedrun from what I played, and I'd be possibly willing to I'm gonna have to deal with that thing crawling around now, aren't I? Yeah, I could be interested in speedrunning, so if it's cheap enough. I consider. I still haven't actually ran into that. Supposedly here somewhere. Here's the statue. Here's the pantry key next. In my tea house, there won't be any copper ramen, but I'll have some other tasty meals. See you soon, traveler. Alright. Well, that should let that person out, and maybe we get to see some stuff in the forge. So. And looked at, like, this demo is actually, like, I'm impressed by how much content there is. I feel like I'm still going. Although I feel like that a lot about demos lately. Where did these assets come from? Not go over there. There it is. Finally, thanks for your help, buddy. Sure of thanks. If any of your weapons or armor are feeling a little weak, just bring them to me. I'll fix them right up. Not for free, case. I'll only do it if you bring me some Shirokodama. You know, the small bullets found in human's ass. Well, never mind. I can see from your face you don't want to hear. Here, take this one on the house. Find me a forge. Give it back and I'll fix your gear for you. I'll head downstairs. There's a small forge down there. Once that goofy door is unlocked, I'll be at my wife's tea house. Wait, his wife's tea house? Is he married to the cat who, like, wanted to cut him up and kill him? Probably not the best one to ask about, but it's one of the stupid games set up by the creep who runs this place. This is full of that junk. Usually he'll write down some kooky poem or something nearby the clue and you'll have to solve it if you want to get to this place. I only got a brief look at one before the cat lured me in here, but I think it had something to do with the 4 heavenly pricks who live on Mount Shumisen. No, all the goods above my head. I'm just a simple cat. All I need is my hammer and forge. I'm unhappy. Ah, my wife too, I guess, when she's not trying to turn me into food. If you're like me and don't got the brains for solving it, go ask her. She'll probably know more. Believe her if she wants you to come wrestle in the pantry. Yeah, there's some solving here too, back in the corner. Near the pink fungus. Keep walking this way. Good luck in here, buddy. Cat's trying to eat her husband. You know what? Respect. Warranted. Guess I should just be using mushroom pouches in combat more. See, that's the trick. Dying less. We've gathered salt. I have 3 uses of salt. There's one in the mess hall, one to the way to war rooms. Let's try those out. Please no more bugs. fungus. Mass of flesh burns away. Now open the chest. A Dao blade. Hey. Oh, cool, look. I should have used the Rusty, its speed is up. Broken katana. Oh, do I have to combine the Dao blade with something? Combine with a handle. Okay. Hope that's the right flesh to burn away, because got one more. Oh, slugs. Eat this. I have a bow. You have to pick up the arrows again after I use them. I combine them with. Okay. I'm using a bow. Instinct at max, so I may as well use one then. No, full heals. You're only allowed 2 though. Second floor key. Makes me think I need to. Purifying. Get in here for some reason. Been nearly a year since Clan Takeda fell. The castle and land is sitting empty, free for us to take, yet we're still stationed here. Why? Our lord spends all his time either making changes to his place or in his chambers with that boy. Here, one of the other clans will soon move in, unless someone does something soon. Okay. Ooh. Move. And backtrack. This door can now be opened. Why aren't you opening it? Okay, where am I right? I'm gonna go back to second floor. I think I want to go through. I think I want to go through this one, which was the locked one, because I think that's what the key's for. Oh. Okay, it's gonna... evil thing going to spawn now. I think I just run. I wonder if it follows me to the second floor. If it doesn't, we're fine. If it does, we're in trouble. Oh, that's a cool design, though. Look at that. That's cool. Did I just instantly die? No, okay. It spawns right beside me. Circular off. I don't actually have the key, so I guess we'll just go upstairs this way. If it follows me upstairs, that's gonna suck. Forgot about this asshole here. That door is locked. Okay, this is a dead end. Okay. I'm gonna get hit again. Anyway, I don't think the other thing's following me up here, so that's good. Locked. Jammed. Okay, she's gone. Wait. Is it that door that's unlocked? Thank you for killing. Oh my god. Too tight. I can't get through. I actually can't get past this thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh, that instantly killed it. Wait, what? Okay. I'm a bit annoyed that I had a bear sword this whole time and didn't realize it. Who's blocking that door? So that's blocked. Is it down that hall that I went down? I got a key for somewhere. No. Oh, it's the door right beside the Butsudan where the creature came from. Oh. Okay. Going up here and wasting all my consumables was wrong. Gotcha. I hear ominous noises. I don't know where this thing is, but not right here for now, so. They're gonna respawn again and kill me, or? Never found that priest. Okay, no, I guess that's the end of the demo and this is just like trailer now? Okay. Does it automatically kill me in the demo? That, like, what happens? I do like the creature designs a lot in this. I'm sitting here being annoyed by it and like, yeah, I wouldn't play casually, but you know what, I might. The aesthetic, like, has endeared me enough that despite me hating the combat, it's like, I can see myself properly playing through this. Or at least learning the speedrun. At the very least, learning the speedrun. Okay, like this thing looks thick. Like, what is that? Ah. It's cool. It's definitely cool. Yeah, so that's the end of the demo. Okay, so that was the 11th, the Demon King demo. How much was that one? It's in my cart right now. Wait, is it not in my cart? Oh, I didn't put it in my cart. I wasn't sure about it. It is, oh, okay. It is on sale 20% off. It's $20. It's $20 still full. Okay, yeah. Not probably gonna pick it up then, off this one, but I'm gonna leave it on my wish list if it goes on a better sale. I could see myself getting through that. For our next demo then. Next demo is for a game called Contorted. Do not have sound. It's so loud and you don't have sound? Why do you not have sound settings? What? I have to open the volume mixer and mix it there then. Who doesn't do sound settings? Cool. Hopefully that's okay. It's hard to tell. Yeah, let's check out the next demo. What time is it right now? 3 o'clock, alright. Use your camera. Oh yeah, was this the one that had like... Don't get contorted. Go to the well. The stamina button. Right mouse button to bring up camera, left mouse to flash camera. Oh, the battery drains, so when you have it up, do not stay in the dark. Oh, there's like just things that recharge battery for you. Yeah. Not through here. Oh, okay. To take the picture. Down the well we go. Classic, scamming with light. You see them shaking. Okay, so something doing with the light. They get agitated enough. They come in. Take a picture. Coming here was a big mistake. Yeah, that's probably fair. How much barbed wire is up here? Like, I don't think you should be coming in. Lots of skulls. Could you imagine just like coming to like a barbed wire fence and you look through and you just see a bunch of skulls on spikes? I'd be like, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, there's something over there. Probably shouldn't have gone this way because I don't need to like recharge. Avoid the What is going on with my... Oh, I'm getting contorted. That's what's happening. Wait, but it says I need to, like, go this way. Looks like there's one on the... which way do I need to go from here? I'm getting contorted! It's a neat visual. Oh, I've gone backwards, I see. Think? I cannot move. I'm like... Oh. Oh, that makes light. Okay. I can take pictures of things that make light. Oh. It's up in the trees. That's a neat mechanic. I see what I meant about not being in the dark. That was very trippy. I think that's a neat concept. I don't know how, like, is this just going to show off the gameplay concept? Or is there, like, plot to the game? Is there places to explore? Because the way it's set up doesn't feel like there's places to explore to gain, like, plot or knowledge. It just feels like it's going to be, like, almost more of a puzzle game of finding the right path, and it's just going to repeat this, right? Don't know if you can do a full game off that alone. I can see. Yeah, scuttle away. Scuttle the fuck away. Okay, there's something over there. That's the way we have to go. Like a long jog through the dark. Am I gonna get contorted? Or did I just take a massive shortcut? Oh, that's not gonna give me light. That's just gonna recharge my... Oh, this will though. The eyes there. Alright. Oh, it's coming at me in the light anyways. Okay. So you have to hit the light first. You got contorted. Try again. I don't know that this is like... This feels like that's already the entire game. Yeah, no one speedruns the game. It's a neat concept, but it feels more like a tech demo for like a mechanic in a different game. Like it doesn't feel like a full game. I don't want to try again. I want to quit. I guess I have to wait through this so I can get to the menu. But yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on contorted. See, it wasn't shaking or making weird sounds. It just ran into me in the light. It's like, oh, fuck it, I guess, okay. I guess it's the don't get too close I broke. Oh yeah, it started running at me, so I needed to shoot it with the flashlight. I thought the fact that I made the light in its face counted, but yeah, maybe that one always attacks you and you have to flash it with the light. It's like scripted. The fact that we're back to like the first level 2, nah, I think I'm gonna pass on Contorted. Neat concept. I liked how twisty it got at that point. I think it's a $2 game. I'm gonna pass on that. Alright, well. Next demo we go. Game is not. Who makes their games default to windowed these days? It's criminal. Okay, so this is my friendly neighbor.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
My friendly neighborhood. This is the Muppet horror game.
Well, no getting back up that way.
Okay, so it just throws us in the middle when you do the demo. Can't jump, that's important to know. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. I can just run into it, okay.
Oh dear, oh my. You seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why? What's got your overalls in a knot?
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof? Look, you gotta give up this nonsense about the antenna. Looks very bad. Very unprofessional.
It's my job.
Look, Gordy, I know our routine's a little rough, but don't judge a show by its pilot. Incidentally, I would hide again.
What is it this time?
Well, Ray, of course. He's the best sort of monster janitor thing, but doesn't like it when people intrude on his territory. Tends to get a bit grouchy. One might say, assault happy?
Great. Are all of you puppets crazy?
Well, Ray has always been a little grouchy, even before the shutdown. That's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons. Didn't help, though. He goes through the pipes.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The cables are probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta go wash my hair.
Alright, I already kind of love this. There's other ways to go, but I guess.
Oh, I like that. The suitcases are pretty good. I can't get into them now. Hey! Whoa! I can speak all sorts of things. I wonder what happens when I scream.
Okay. It has the loading door thing, like Resident Evil.
Looks like it needs power.
I have a tool chat. Menu, okay. Where are we? No idea. Alright. Oh, okay. The tokens save. Okay. You can heal. Okay. Interesting. R is to check a map. Wait, but I just looked at a map. Can't take it with me? To all construction personnel, due to the ongoing renovation of the deeper stages, a high security door is being installed to keep culprits out of the construction zone. Every employee has been issued a set of punch cards for opening the door. If you lose your punch cards, this machine can be used to generate replacements. Guess I need a card to put in. I can't get past it. I can't get past her like that.
Welcome to our we can teach them.
Okay, that might get kind of annoying over time, but there is real charm here. Stop. Okay, the bullets didn't seem to do anything. I'm, I guess, glad I saved. Why don't you try shooting the thing, but I couldn't. Okay. It's fine. I won't randomly try to get past this one and get hit a bunch.
Welcome to our I wonder what happens.
This concept is pretty peak, though. Murder Muppets. Ooh. Ooh. The Novelist. No,
Let's get writing.
1 and 2 to switch between the Ledoxer and the Novelist. Oh, bullets first. Okay. Yeah, keep fire on that. Reservoirs. Duct tape. If it gives you like knock down a puppet, you can duct tape them so I can't move again. I ran the office last night to keep the pipes from freezing, so I had the time to work out the Kingside Lights project. The output is pretty flashy, but should be useful for stunt special effects, etc. I blasted a couple Normans with it, and they seem to have fun flying across the room. Use up a lot of letters though, so try to conserve ammo. By the way, a few of the employees might notice their typewriters are missing. Tokens. Okay. Shells. How do I reload? Is it... I guess if I just put a shoot. Locked from the other side. Didn't see a key anywhere. I guess I have to fight this one of these to go through. She does not go down.
Newest episode. I love to sing.
This gun feels useless. Like, it doesn't feel like it does anything. Benny, could you walk me home after the shoot today? I'm feeling a little unsettled after that mugging on Great Street a couple nights ago. Seems like the city is getting more and more violent every day. Some days I feel like the only safe place is the neighborhood. I know it's silly, but it'd mean a lot to me. Mr. Gerswald usually lets me go around 6:30. Meet me in the office lobby? Julia. No key. Yeah, I'll pretend I didn't see it. Wait, what did I just pick up? Metal piece. Okay. I don't know what these are the magazine letters. How many is it so I can like fucking okay.
Welcome! Who are ya? What's your name? I think we need to keep this up. When are we starting? Are we starting now?
Let's get her to despawn. Their grab range is kind of absurd. No room in the toolbox. And they're knocked out, you can tape them. Look at me. Okay. It takes a lot of shots, but you can. Okay, so I can't actually climb up there. Doesn't help. Did I just miss something? I assume I just missed something somewhere, because all the doors are locked. And there's like a drawer here I can open? No? That's all of these. This door is locked. Okay, I guess we get to see if they stay duct taped. They do, okay. So they sit there singing and stuff. Alright, here we go. I want to try shooting this. Okay, I can't.
Welcome to our only. Oh, no!
Yeah, you do just shoot letters out. Alright. I miss a key in here. I only have one more roll of duct tape. It's less than ID.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch.
Yeah, all of the doors are locked. Oh, there's another doorway on... So this side was locked too, right? So then...
It's time for. Hey! Hi! Oh!
Down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hits.
I didn't go this way. I was flying. There was a way Hank got here.
Hey! Who's there? Jeez, that gave me a scare. What was that?
There's a big Muppet banging something. The Muppet Workshop.
Boy, do I have just the thing for you. Oh, shoot.
Swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped. And then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use. I'm a friend. I wonder
Oh, Jesus Christ.
friendly.
Why are there so many? Okay, they hit you when you're he exploded into like 20. I'm way back here now. At least I know where I sort of have to go. That's probably, oh, that's where the shotgun would have been.
You can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil, and let's go on an adventure. Welcome!
Ow. Alright. We get to see the big, hammering one again. I don't have the other piece I need, though. And I gotta go back.
The mail has everything. Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed.
Let's get writing.
I mean, I'm kind of enjoying this game. It's a bit clunky,
Tell your friends to jump in.
but
I want to make this for home.
oh my god, she got so... She's so much faster.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one.
Okay. I'm prepared for the duplicating guy now. I think. See, maybe I'll go save first. Guess I don't have to redo all that in case it kills me. Yeah, I don't. So like, I like the concept a lot, but I don't know how this is gonna feel in a full game. Again, I think it could be a cool speed run, but.
Jeez, that gave me a scare.
Boy, do I have just the thing for you. Oh, shoot.
I'm a really normal guy. We're all friendly. Hey! Friendly!
Oh my god, that like did not hit them at all. Yeah, their grab range is kind of absurd. Like, it's kind of a problem. The grab range is a bit of a problem. It's a bit much.
Every day, I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. Then, when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's a little piece of paper, and sometimes it's nice to meet you.
Which I think could be really annoying for us. Because I just annoying. We're gonna brute force it. Maybe not, because it might come up. What is the file? Okay, well, I got this running, but I don't know. No idea. Oh, hold the oh. Can take a punch card. Oh. Different ones move them different numbers. I see. I need to get this to 3. One of them goes forward and one goes back. That's almost. Is it trying? Okay. Maybe? Yeah, okay. This I need to hit. This one says 9, but 8 is scratched instead. So. Sure. This is a neat puzzle, at least.
Wow. Wonder how deep this goes.
Door here and there's a door at the other.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them
Oh,
down.
look at that. There's one in the fucking...
That's 2 heads.
in the pipe there, which makes me think there could be one in this. Okay, there's not one in this.
As hard as you can.
I should maybe save before I attempt any of these. Let's see what's this way. The boat. Where does the boat take me? Oh, there's a fuel station. No save station. Did this loop me back around? It did. Okay, I know where I am. That loops me around to here. I mean, somewhere in the other room, I'm probably gonna get the key. Quickly go save. That's okay, I sort of see. That goes to like puppet storage in the generator room and costume storage and stage basement. Oh, I can take the map. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. So yeah, R. Oh, there's something here still because it's in progress. In the stage. Wait, what's still here? Oh. There's the answer to the puzzle there. I didn't have to brute force it. Still says red though. Here's. Oh, because of this, right? I need to get the key for those. Yeah, well, having a proper map's gonna help a lot.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most. Oh! I wonder.
Oh, minutes. Oh no. Oh my god, why are they so fast? They're so fast, especially on stairs, because you're so slow. Okay, well, we've got another, like, safe. A different gun in here. Yeah, well, I wasted the other save, I guess, by going back to save when I can just have gone here. There's one of those. Oh, I know where this loops back to. And stage. That puppet's gonna get up, isn't it? Whoa.
Strange kind of breaker box.
Don't you dare fucking get up. The safe room. Can't have enemies in safe rooms, that's illegal.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Pearl got me all upset.
That's what friends are for.
Every time I walk past, I'm gonna have to kill this one. I don't see that one in there anymore.
Hey yo, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy.
I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. Okay, that light flash, there's just a ton of them hanging around. That's... Flash one more time. Oh, there's so many. Okay, that one's gone. Look at him hanging there, hanging out there. Wait, where do I don't understand. Yeah, there's something in Puppet Sword still makes sense. Do I need to go back to a stage?
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I keep my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose Worcestershire
Uh-oh,
sauce.
I fell down.
Then,
This thing's gonna jump at me. Yeah.
part of your mouth covered and rub the Worcestershire sauce deep in the center of your mouth. Then, when you're all done,
Fucking knew it. Where?
hey yo, I'm Norman.
Oh no, they're over here now.
I just kind of show up with your friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to perform. Hey, for the sake, hey, I'm here.
Why are you here now? I feel like I should be finding a key, but I have no idea where this key's going to be.
Sometimes we would swap our arms.
You can
Then
do
we
all
would swap our
sorts of
legs.
things. Grab your pencil.
When you go to the park, make sure you do all the wild
I almost fell for that. He's just randomly spawning in them now.
And now, bring down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now,
It says I'm missing something in here. I hope there's less fucking Normans. I don't see like 15 Normans. What is it I'm missing? Right, like it's red, which implies there's something else I can do here. See anything? Unless if I need the lights off to do it. Because that door isn't open, I'd be so annoyed if it's because I didn't open that door. No. His notes. Episode 27, segment 6, Ray's Falling Nightmare. Shakes last one. Yeah, I was gonna say it's. Nope, still not done. Okay. There's something more even after that. We'll only show if I leave and come back in. No, there's still supposedly something missing from Ray's stage. But what? What am I missing? I don't understand. What am I missing? What is still in progress? Uh-oh, oh. I need to shoot down the lights? Not. I got no clue. Let's go check out puppet storage again. Oh no, this is probably what it's doing. Is not complete storage.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on, so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom.
Oh. There's a thing I could press all along. Well, that helps me. Why did he? Oh, he's moved over here. He took her spot. This has what? Doors. I don't understand. It's got to be Ray's stage, right? This is other place. Oh wait, there's the room with the chain on it. If I don't have anything to break the chain, do I? No, not really. Alright, because there's like... That room's locked. That room has a chain on it. I think I need to find the key for these, but I don't... It is.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kinda show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too.
Tape, no. No tape.
Maybe I can talk to my echo.
I'm going through so much ammo just backtracking back and forth past these guys. Oh, and this asshole's here now too. That didn't stun him at all. Ugh, I'm almost out of ammo. If I can't figure out where to go, I'll probably swap to another demo soon, but like...
Okay, we've got a P for
Overall, I'd say this game's neat. I don't know that's one I want to play casually because it's a bit annoying. But... Where to be? Right here. I do think like...
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Whoa, that's easy. What words are made out of? You mean like the ones I see in my books? I remember.
Oh, I just had a thought. But I do think it's like very speed runnable at least. I'd definitely be interested in trying to speedrun a game like this because it seems like it could be fun and funny, but alright, I forgot I could go this way so I wouldn't have to fight them. Oh. Alright, that came out. Okay, my last idea. Then we're gonna swap to another game. I guess last two ideas.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs.
First is, maybe this door is unlocked now. It's not. It's the not real idea. The real idea. Maybe that tool shelf.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds.
My mom stuff.
Maybe I just wasn't looking at it right enough, and maybe there's a tool on there that I can use to break that chain. Okay, no, definitely not. Alright. I got nothing. I guess I'm gonna end the demo here. A bit too confused about where to go. But yeah, I mean... This is an okay enough demo. I definitely consider grabbing the game for speedrunning. How much is it right now? Differently named. $25. It's on sale at $25. Okay. If I'm picking up only the speedrun, I don't think it's worth picking up at $25. Every demo I've played, I've basically come to that conclusion is like maybe not at the current prices. I got one more demo that we picked out. We're gonna play through that. And get to the menus because it's also full screen. There's a flashing lights warning on this game. Can't see it because it's full screen. Oh, they can change. There's modern or classic. I don't know the difference. We get to the settings.
Little goody two shoes.
Okay, let me settings, graphics, Borderlands. Made it borderless. Ah, speedrun settings I see. This is a like RPG Maker horror that pretends to be like not a horror game as well. I guess I should be reading this. Whoops. I just realized. There we go. I need another. I need a rice cake while this plays out because all I've had to eat today is a granola bar and one rice cake. So let's have a second rice cake. I ate my my cake, my rice cake. All right. I can't stand these fools. Assume this is our way home. This art is really pretty, like little shimmery water and everything. The art style is really nice. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around. Right, viewpoint left, the peak. Around the peak, I don't know where I live. Maybe this is where I live. This stuff. Grapes. Oh.
For goodness
Oh.
sake!
It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark. Suppose. Home's right there. Save often. These are save points. Progress. My door is open. That's not good.
What in the Lord's name?
What happened here? Gotta find my matches. At least they didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visible appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. There's going in the pantry that there's nothing to eat in here. Oh, there's branches or something. What was that thing? I was dreaming, or my tinderbox? I have to light the fire now. Preserve your matches. Careful not to waste. Oop. I did waste them because I put it away. Alright, room some sense. I guess we're going back downstairs. I'm not leaving until I make sense of what happened. Will be upstairs then, or? Guess I have to go back upstairs. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny Holly's room. Not that there's anything to see there anyhow. Okay, so I guess there was something I needed to interact with in my room. Oh, I can check different endings? That's kind of cool. Not interact with any of this? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be interacting with. Thank goodness, they didn't touch Granny's spinning wheel. Goku in the Lord's name got into my house. But I can see the footsteps in there. I don't understand. Oh, okay, I can light that. Now I get it. I looked earlier before I had the lantern, though. Good grief. What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about?
Keep it together, Elise.
There's definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Wait, are we the witch? Okay, now we can go back. Everything looks normal out here. I don't know about chasing your burglar down. That seems... Look at the town in the background. That's pretty. Ah. There you are, you shameless thief.
Out with it.
Give me back all you took.
Hurry it up.
Right now. Wait, please. Please forgive me. I don't know if I'd kind of read what's going on when there's eye voice acting.
Out with it.
What were you doing in my house? I was just hiding. There were these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief. Give me back everything you took right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Give me your hands.
Oh, but
Now show me your pockets and make it quick. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds. What are you doing up here in the mountains? I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler? Are you all by yourself? Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. The three guys. As I may, you're still... But please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
shush it. I'm sorry.
She was just saying she wanted people to call her ma'am, though.
Goodness sake.
I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can...
I'm sorry, I did it!
And made. Listen carefully now. First you'll be tying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes. Cleaning already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do?
Yes.
Of course, I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. In exchange, I suppose you can stay here. No more thieving. I'm not a thief. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me, and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? Does sound fair, ma'am. It is very kind of you, but I'm not a thief. Fine. You're not a thief. Would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you? You don't. I apologize.
Alright.
My name is Elise, and you best remember it.
Yes.
So sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. That name is so extra. Rosemary. Not just Rosemary.
For goodness sake.
Yes, Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors. I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plate shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Alright, well. You know what you did? Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. And wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows.
Alright.
I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow. Understood?
Of course. For goodness sake.
I told you to quit calling me that.
I'm sorry.
Come now, let me show you to the well out the back.
Oh, but
I can do it myself. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once, I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. This feels like a very early 2000s anime. Like, protagonist, you know what I mean? Like, at least feels like a tsundere from, like, 2002 anime. Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. Now you've done it. Hardly need to be that harsh, but still. Yeah, okay, there we go. This says tsundere. What if she's dangerous, or worse, even? What if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? What would Granny Hall do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I've been threatened to tell on her, too. Done is done, I suppose. Make sense of it tomorrow. Best to go to bed. The art of this game is very charming. Morning already? Can't be late for Sunday Mass, or Father Hans will. Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. Oh, I have to manage stamina? Food items and stuff, not fan. Oh, she made it sparkling, or maybe not. Didn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey!
Frozen Marine!
Is that her name? Didn't even give her anything to eat last night. Where could she have gone to? She's probably sleeping in the back again because we didn't give her a place to sleep. That is my logical guess. And I am correct.
Frozen Marine! For goodness sake. Elise.
What are you doing here? I'm sorry, I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now.
Sorry.
You taking me to the village? What do you take me for? Some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute. Truth be told,
I'm sorry.
sorry for what I did too.
Goodness sake.
I got it. Oh, that's Denver. Now, come, I'm running late for Sunday Mass. Block? Question mark? She's definitely a witch. She has a one-eyed goat companion. She's definitely a witch.
I'm so glad.
Very cute. If in this art, the eye isn't... Well, it has the eye in this art. You know this goat? Met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since... Wait, that means the goat could be the witch's goat, but he might not be the witch. Who knows? The cuddliest thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say?
Anyway.
Yeah, I gotta get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
We'll be back in a moment, flock. Adorable little goat. I have to say you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to. Oh, I'm so glad. This is the problem. I read out loud and read with them. It's hard to assure you I meant no harm, at least. Kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Oh, shush it.
Yeah, alright. No need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry.
Yes.
Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind.
Goodness sake.
You remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot? Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. Suppose I didn't. You know, anyhow, I'm heading out.
Alright.
Don't wander about, and don't make a mess.
Of course.
Pursue your love interest. Oh, okay, we can be gay. Let's go. Talk to your favorite girl, and it's specifically, we don't get to be gay, we are gay. Your love interest, it says girl. It says girl. It's just girls. Just girls. Your romantic dates later. Now before you go, Elise. I have something to tell you. If you could come meet me later today. Keeping you from telling me now. Ah, well, it's important, so... I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. Best be worth my time in here. Ah, I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. It's a date as well as all romantic dates are marked with the heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. Oh, so we have a time period management mechanic? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of those mechanics. But for a single playthrough of a game and then like maybe speedrun it, because that's the thing, if there's multiple girls you could do different categories for going on like romancing the different girls, and that would be fun. No, I don't want to revisit the tutorials. Nice to know that that's there though. Didn't Millie do the soundtrack? That ba-da-ba-ba, whatever I heard, that sounds like Millie's voice, you know? Okay, well, this is Little Goody 2 Shows. I gotta know. This is a narrative horror game, by the way, so... Okay, so this is a prequel to Pocket Mirror, which was also on sale. I didn't realize this was a prequel to it. Yeah, so this is so the studio is based in Portugal. They were influenced by Magical Girl anime from the 90s, including Sailor Moon, Utena, Rayearth, and Slayers. I can already tell that heavily. I did say it's like a 90s, early 2000s anime protagonist. Yeah, they're influenced by Legend of Sega Frontier and RPG Maker horror games. That makes sense. It connects to their previous game, Pocket Mirror. It was designed to be standalone. Originally going to be a short prequel, but then they grew into a standalone. Okay. Who did the music? Who did the music? Tell me who did the music. There are a total of 10 endings and 2 pseudo endings. Okay. That's a lot. I'm just trying to find. Alright, here we go. Okay, it says it's by some ones I see have vocals, mostly say it's by someone named Chisa. Or Diana Garnett. It's not. It's not really, it just sounds very similar in tone. Alright, well. I go find Father Hans. I don't want to go to the viewpoint. This is a neat map. Pretty. Okay, let's go this way, isn't it? Alright. To the church we go. Oh. Whoa. Did like a weird TV scratch thing there. I wasn't expecting that. Look at this house. It looks all destroyed. Purple one. There you are, Elise. Gretel. Come here, why don't you? Does holding shift to run in scripted segments speed it up? Is that what's going on? Good day, Granny Gretel. Way to mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? Looking cheeky again today, dearie? Another 10 gold. Hey, Granny, you ought to look after yourself at least. Fortunately, I don't know how. I'm broke. There's more goats. More goats. Looks like the church down here. Hey, look. So many bundles of sticks for burning witches at, eh? Or events. Oh, I see my hunger bar. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Miss Bertha. I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Mrs. Odile? My Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? What must have been dreadful up in the mountains? What was? For goodness sake, Elise. Do you not notice the state Kieferberg is in? There was a frightening windstorm last night, Elise. Drew up through the alleys, nearly ripped some roofs off. Oh, I did notice, actually, that some looked destroyed. Look at me go. Even mine was covered in dead wood. There's no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. So, old Dilly. Well, I've about had it with this nonsense. He's saying it came from the woodland. That's what. Oh, oddly, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Muriel. All I can see is we're running late for Mass. Goodness. What has Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh?
Elise!
Good morning, Elise. Oh, she's cute. She'd better be one of the... She's definitely one of the romance options if we're getting this. He gives me Sui Seiseki vibes from Rosen Maiden, which is really funny because the other character's name is Rosen Marine. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are these all Rosen Maiden inspired characters? They make the girl in the purple with the blonde with the short hair. Would that be Hina? I forget the names. I'm forgetting all their names. And then Elise would be like the main girl. Oh, what's her name? Oh god, I haven't seen the anime in forever. What is her name? Of course I remember Sui Seiseki and So Seiseki, but and Sui Ginto. And I think the pink one was... Well, I think Hina was short, but it's like Hina something, and then there's Canario was in the yellow. How do I not remember the main girl's name? What? I remember like everyone else. Except for, I guess, the evil pink white haired girl. But it's like a B something, I think, for her. And the anime one was anime original, not the same as the one in the manga. And then the second series like made them both canon or something. I don't remember. I never watched the newer season. I really should. Oh my god, what is her name though? I can picture her perfectly, but I'm googling this. This is driving me crazy. I hate my... It's Shinku. It's Shinku. Yeah, Hina Ichigo is the other one. How could I forget Shinku? Oh yeah, and then the rock one, the anime one is Barasuisho, and then the manga version was Kirakisho, and then I think they like the new anime like combined them somehow or something. I don't remember. I don't know. I never watched it. I know things of it, but how sad is it that I remembered every other character except for like the Isho twin villains and Shinku, the main character. I'm a fake fan. It took so long, I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night. No, me neither. All because of that windstorm. I heard my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? Keep a tiny sprig of lavender in my pillow, you see? Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Keep quiet, you two.
I
Oh, I'm sorry. Best focus now, Elise.
Shit, you.
You're the one wittering on Freya. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. Wait, may the hallowed Saint Walpurga... I don't think Walpurga's who magical girls want to pray to. So, I feel like knowing magical girl anime is like hinting to me about something, and I'm thinking it's hinting to me that their god is evil and they should not be praying to it, especially when there's a storm that's just hit stuff. What I'm saying is Walpurgis Noct is coming, and this is Madoka Magica. And they're praying to it. Amen. This Saturday we'll once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let's all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let's all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let's trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. Okay, so... Church, God, bad. Got it. It's too magical girl inspired for it to not be. Unless if that's a red herring, if you know it's magical girl inspired. Oh, she has to be the other. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I wager. Yeah, there's another. I'm just like, her religion's evil. But she cute, so it fine.
Shit, you.
Very funny, Lebkuchen. Is this the Suiginto? Is this the Suiginto of our designs? It's possible. It's a sight at least. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? Turn the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell?
Goodness sake.
I best get to work now, before it gets late. Yeah, there's a heart. She's flirting. She's definitely flirting. Relationship menu. Didn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Lebkuchen, as long as you keep indulging me. It's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. Pretzels, let's go! You brought me my favorite. Bernhard said you were rather late getting home last time. That's so. I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. I told you Miss Elma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Bernhard was fretting over you is all. Bernhard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Hey, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. Does that stop me from being the other girl at night? Track your suspicion level. There's suspicion levels? Okay. What button was it to open and look at stuff? Wait. Okay. Suspicion, many hats. Okay, yeah, those are three. Those drawings are really cute. Can I romance them all? Is there a harem ending? I need magical girl harem video game. Magical girl harem anime video game. Mysterious note. There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all embracing. Yeah, I mean, look how evil this Walpurga note is. The god is definitely evil. Quenched thou shalt be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life, bearing grove. Prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maple. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. Crossroads. Wonder who dropped this. Oh, that symbol's on some rocks in the background, so that's probably where they're talking about. Okay, where's Freya? I need to schedule a date with her too. Yeah, only a tiny bit ominous. Just the littlest bits. That's a cool view. There she is. I think I'll have to work all day until the evening. Each has 6 time periods. All goals marked with that will skip 1 time period. Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. Ointment. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to. These are right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. I put a little lavender in there too. What is with her and lavender? Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? Not so I'm told, I suppose. You know, I'd best move along before it gets late. Say, at least I was wondering. I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? Well, maybe you'd care to join me if you'd like. Alright, I'll be there, Freya. That's wonderful. Have a nice day, at least. Okay. We have 6 time slots. What's gone into her? I have to save scum this. See all the dates. We'll see. How do I check? Where's the button to check my, Okay, yeah, time for work. I have to do 2 helps. Help Ariane and help Elma. I guess I have to figure out where they are. Okay. Hey, you did the reward. Money. Glad you're up high. Wouldn't you lend me a hand? I have my hands full tying up after a windstorm. Inland, you're at. And with that, some eggs from the coop. Good to me. Still riled up after last night. There's a minigame. Do we get to minigame it? Chicken Frenzy! Yeah. It is! Okay, this is kind of cute. I got pecked. Oh, there's like input lag. No, I tried to turn around. The input lag. Okay, that was terrible. Round. Oh, there's multiple rounds. Oh. Oh, you input lag on the turnaround. Bad. Oh my god, it lags so hard actually. Oh, it's because she's doing an animation that she got it. And I'm trying to like do inputs during it. I see what I'm doing wrong. I see what I'm doing wrong. That is atrocious. Rank B. Not gonna get paid a lot for this. Try again. Cost 5 gold. I can do wait. Okay, already I'm not doing bad. Came back so fast. That's already better. I felt less laggy too. I don't know if I'm just like getting used to it. Okay, well. Okay, infinitely better. Alright. I hope I make 5 extra gold out of that to make up. You win! My, at least you got carried away, didn't you? I suppose I may have. Atta girl. 6 you fought? Oh, let's go. That's good money. Thank you, Miss Ariane. You're making Hyra's favorite tonight, it seems. Okay. So current. Okay, I can date people now. Can I only do one of the two, though? Can I only do one? Guess we'll find out. We'll do one and then hopefully get to do the other. I'm gonna save quickly here. So if I can't do the other, then you know what? We'll save scum and do the other. Where is she? There she is. Oh, look, we even said the same thing. Spend some time with her.
Rather cute, aren't you?
You literally just said rather cute, aren't you? I'm just saying, lesbians. Lesbians. I don't need to run. Who's running, you? Your eyes like this, Love Kitchen. Can't help it, you're so easy to tease, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall. In the mood for another earful from Father Hans, are you? Remember when we would sneak up here at nighttime to look at the stars and snack on leftover pretzels? As if I'd forgotten that. At night that old geezer caught us. Never let that one go, will you, Elise? That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end. Yet all you got was an earful. I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you? You felt sorry for me, not because he told you to. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? No, it's God's evil. What's there to see? You're the one who's put up with him for too long, the way I see it. Not so we've never been at odds with each other. Don't spare me. Over what? Think I'm short of complaints? Indulge me, why don't you? Bald geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker. Love Kitchen? He'll never hear us from up here, Elise. Alright, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us. The top of your lungs now. You're so ugly, not even saying, well, Purga can save you, you ogre. Dare tell me my hair is too long again, I'll chop off wherever is left of yours, you old weasel. Okay, she's like kinda nasty. I kind of like it. She might be best girl, actually. Did he really tell you that? For a clergy woman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules, Leb? Aren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Elise? And so you need it, that's for sure. I'm no saint after all, despite my veil. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, Leb. It suits you much better than that dust cloth on your head. Why, you're such a charmer, Elise. All it does is weigh you down. It makes you look gloomy, too. How do I look without it, then?
Shush it, you.
You're such a killjoy, Lebkuchen. Anyhow, Elise, it's best we move along, wouldn't you say? These eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose. We're waiting for you by the bakery later. Don't forget. Of course, Leb. I'll be there. Hard piece acquired. Wait, but if I meet up with her later, there's even less time to do other stuff. Is this still... Can I still do the Freya date? Or have I stood her up? Am I a horrible person? No. I can't meet up with Freya. I'm sorry, Freya. What is this purple haze thing? Haze is weird. What is going on? Oh, it's hunger. I'm hungry. I'm so sorry, Freya. Ah, Elise. I thought you'd be in town. Oh, I just stopped to pay Mrs. Gretel a visit. She's been wanting to teach me this recipe, but I can't seem to find the time. Recipe for what? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Papa's a big fan of her honey milk bread, but Mr. Gustav? Got the biggest sweet tooth, you know. That's a little unexpected. I've been meaning to learn the recipe is all. Why not get it from Mrs. Gretel's? It's a little embarrassing, but Papa, well, he's always said them. You have to tell me, Freya. He says he likes my cooking better because it's, made with love. Oh, I know, Elise. He's so embarrassing. Yeah. I have food, right? Yeah. Eat. Ate all my food. Buy some food later. We got dates to be had. Sad we didn't get the Freya date though. We can reload and go back for it. It is getting kind of late too, so like I might need to be ending stream soon. I work early tomorrow and have to bus and still have to make dinner. So I might not finish this demo, I might just do the date, reload, do the other date. And we can decide on who's best girl. I might call it for today's stream. Which I'm amazed we've been going for 5.5 hours. Doesn't feel like it, but we did try a bunch of different, demos. I ended up deciding I'd buy almost none of the games. Whoops. There she is.
Rosemarine! Elise.
Why did she say her name wrong the whole time? But then it sounds right when she says it. I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out, is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sight on what's to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean, Rosemarine? You see, Elise, I've dreamt about you before. Oh, Kieferberg too. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident. What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. Huh? Too soon to be having this conversation. If I'm honest, I meant to wait until you were ready, but I don't understand, Rosemary. That doesn't add up to her constantly saying she was going to leave, though. Ready for what? You'll know, in time. What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemary. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say? Your name, your voice, your home. This breeze, even. All that surrounds you. So much of it feels like home to me. That's not possible, Rosemary. You, the stars, told me about Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I ever heard such nonsense, and yet I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said. Rosemary, I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's alright. Promise I won't be late for supper. Alright, don't stay out here too long, you hear? I won't. I'm not a fan of, like, the Destiny trope thing so much, so I'm already, like, maybe worse girl. Sorry to say. Okay, I do kind of want to get into the night point. Oh, I'm finally done with work for the day. I best head over to Miss Grell's to see Love Kitchen. Oh, I've got Lebkuchen at the bakery. Alright, to the bakery I go. Seems ominous. Yeah, the thing buried at the crossroads. Here, nice. Not these crossroads. Back here. Here is where the symbol is that matches. Was this opening here before, I wonder? This place is so stuffy. Stay sane. Dire, entry 1. This looks an awful lot like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? What's this? The miracle of our beloved patron, St. Walpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility, not only for St. Walpurga's sake, but for Old Hall's as well. Huh? Granny Hall? On her deathbed, Old Holly confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise. Her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. What struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted, that the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. When she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did Old Hall truly mean to say? This truly did happen, and Elise was conceived by St. Walpurga's divine intervention. If not for St. Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Hall didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this point. Maybe that's why he hated her and punishes her. What's going on here? Best hold on to this piece of paper. Tattered note. We're getting into the horror aspects. This is another prayer. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign of testimony to my plea. That you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Keyword welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. I must be leaving these around by who? There's something else at the bum. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks. Buried within the windmill that once was. It's the old windmill in the mountains. Ah, so I can go from one to a... Uh-oh. What the fuck is that thing? The door. It's locked too. What is this place? Man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gray surface, surrounded by uneven scattered crevices. Alright, alright. Oh, it's leaving like an ugly trail. Let me out! What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or I think I might need something to clear my head. Something fell. I guess I can get into the door from the other side. Okay, we're getting some of the horror hinted at now, though. There you are, Lebkuchen. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Frying over this witch nonsense day and night. I know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Elise. It's all nonsense, love. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. Brad, let's go. Did you make too much today or something? Well, you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, at least. Kuchin's eyes had talent to figure things out, but is this her intuition again, or move along, Elise, before it gets late? Right. I'll see you tomorrow, lab. Okay, so we can have dinner with Rosemary. So we've gone to some of the hints of the horror stuff, so that's cool. We'll go have dinner and see if we get some more horror stuff in the night, and then I guess reload and go have the date with Freya, so we can decide who is best girl, because right now it's Leb. Easy. Again, who cares that she worships an evil god? Is Leb. Actually, can we check out the windmill now? Can we just like immediately go there? Oh, we can, can't we? That's a cool. I mean, I didn't know there was a castle. Goodness knows what I would give to live in a castle just like that one. And here I am, a simple maid of all work. Shining in the distance, a monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. Okay. Windmill that once was. This is it, surely, but I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back another day. We can't look at it yet. This game I already think could be really interesting to speedrun with different endings, because you then do different objectives at different times with the time system. Elise. Brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow? Not a bad idea in itself, but I'm glad to know you won't make a mess of it. Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. Love, you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. On that note, Rosemary, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. If I can clean it out for you, Elise, it's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. No, Elise, I don't want to be a bother. And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic, and that's final. You hear? I'm letting you sleep inside, where it's perfectly warm and... You hear that, Rosemary? Hey, what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case. Alright, we're gonna get some more horror nonsense. Oh, the goat's hiding over here. Oh no, this is a girl. It's you. Muffy. Maybe this is the Tina character. Please spare me, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was out on a stroll, I swear on my auntie's name. You just happened to hide behind my house, I see? Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now. Always has the name wrong. I'll scrub your mouth out with soap this very minute. Eek. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I saw her, that girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here, even I can tell. You were having supper together, and everything, Elise. Keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do. I should have guessed that's what you wanted. I'm not giving Lebkuchen's bread. I want you out of here this instant. You better get me a pretzel tomorrow. Sir, Miss Lorelei has plenty of food at home. Now shoo. You're so mean, Elise. Suspicion is up that I'm a witch. You're the one sneaking around people's houses, you freak! Also, she probably should have been a romance option. I have the food-obsessed girl. They're usually pretty cute in the anime. They deserve a romance option.
I'm sorry,
Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemary. Or at least I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Then you start fretting now too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? She does or could. In trouble, I know. Rosemary. Why would we be in trouble? Just because she's not from the town? Gosh, I'm hanging back inside. I wonder if one of the endings fulfill her daily request for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. Is she spying on me? Absolute freak. Avoid suspicion. Oh, it's towards Elise. So Elise... Oh no, I am Elise. Can I get, like, treated as the witch by living here the whole time? Is that like an ending? They just go, you're a witch now? You left that goat in the granary, I hope. Of course. I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You gotta see it, at least. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed. I am? I want to see the cute goat in the cute hay bed. How dare you, Elise? Up you go, you need to make your bed. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not? You're not a goat, Rosemary. I could be a thief here. You're trusting me with a blanket? I don't see what's so funny. You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now. Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches too, and a candle. Thank you, Elise. Bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemary. Good night, Elise. Bed. Goodness sake, what am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemary, now Miffy's caught wind of it too. Let's make sense of this all by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town and go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry, like a castle or a palace somewhere, and live the life I deserve. Oh, the distorted music's cool. Are we in Nightmare Land? Oh, we're in Nightmare Land. Okay. This was part of what I was hoping we'd get to. So we wish we'd go to a castle, and here we are. Hoping we'd see some of the more horror stuff in this demo. Is this a dream? Hello? Where I can hardly see. Try and look at the chest. Locked, it seems. Oh, I bet there's something nice inside too. Aw, Golden Girl Rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long, long ago. Oh, these... You want to be reborn? Somewhere safe. Somewhere far, far away. That's what we wished for. I went through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts, and indeed I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet to think I would end up like this. Wait, what was that? Grapes. Grapes from the Golden Girls. It's so bright, but there's no flame. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom door, its bulb shining bright. Alright. What's out here? I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say much if I'm honest. I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. Ow! Be careful, there's dangers. I got a key. I'm gonna eat a grape. Oh, I can use grapes, not just eat them. Interesting. Ooze. Let's see. Oh goodness, so many dresses. Another key, I wonder what it's for. Golden key. That's to leave. Such a long corridor. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. Oh, I hear weeping and laughing and the lights flickering. Okay, the lights are out. Let's save. A different file because I need to go back to the date. I have a bad feeling about this. This art theme really reminds me of like the Witch's Labyrinth in Madoka as well. What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? Being lost, don't forget to turn on your lantern. Keep an eye out. So it's like moving. Oh, don't touch the lights. They're lighting me on fire. 4 keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. Okay, so don't go near lights. I fucked up. Leave me alone. Gone. The door is completely gone. Outsmarted. Oh, they're all moving now, though. These are a different language. I can't make sense of any of these. Ow. Things are kind of undodgeable. Phantasm, key 1. The key, this is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Bandages. It knows I'm gonna need healing after this. That's me? Damned. I could try to pry it open, though. Do it. First, no. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. Not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. Guess that's a hint. Gosh darn it. Things really do feel impossible to dodge. Gone. The door is completely gone. Just smacking into them over and over again. Damned. Yeah, let's just keep forcing them open. Last one went well. Okay, I need 2 more keys. What will get me out of here? I'm certain. Another key. It says 1 key left. Where could it be? That other chest didn't have a key. Probably. No. I need to eat a lot of food after this. Yeah. Getting really beat up now. 4 keyholes. That means there's 4 keys. I don't know where the last one is. Maybe if I try something else. Said it's inside me. These don't even restore health. I mean, the ointment does. And the bandage. Wait. Oh my god, look at the pictures. Wait, they're all bloody. What's going... What the fuck? Opening them in the nightmare world, they're just like... She's... Is she eating her goat? Is that the goat skull in a bag and she has blood on her mouth? She has a sickle with blood everywhere. She has a knife with blood and her throat's covered in blood and there's like... Okay. We found the spooky. We found the horror part. I have to look for some sort of golden glory. I hate this. You can't go far enough to the side to not touch those things. It doesn't let you. What do I found? Me. It here. I'm gonna use the bandages. Me? Do I need to die? Key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. Knowledge you seek but gold-bathed glory. Yeah, I don't see anything that I consider gold. The thing I see of myself is the picture. These give such a cold light. Intricate design. Golden lamp stands by Wad's balls illuminating. Gold lamps? Oh, that's the same thing. Why did I hit these? Now they won't stop moving. It's really annoying. Oh wait, there's gold on here. There's something on the back of the shelf. Reach my arm. This is... Ah, I see. The knowledge line was about books. It's a key. This is... Well, get me out of here. I'm sorry. Okay. I figure out. I can do puzzles. I have to get back without running into these stupid candles. It worked. Where am I? I must be dreaming. Oh, I have control. Okay, this is neat. This is different. What the fuck are you? Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry, hurry. Okay. Yeah, this so sounds like a Millie track. Okay. Things are happening. Monday. Day 2. A dream? That left me feeling a little queasy. Rosemary, are you there? Most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking up this early, I suppose. Collected fireflies. Okay, well, I don't know how much is left of the demo. Good morning. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? I'm always up and about before daybreak. Can't sleep if I try. Didn't notice you coming down from the attic. Brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. The hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. That's so. Yeah, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden, you mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious I haven't touched in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Hall passed, but I have you to fret about, too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? Would you rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? Really are kinda, aren't you? Yeah, to see what I can do about the garden. Call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. Okay. Bread. We're gonna save this. I don't know if I'll come back to the demo on my own sometime, but okay, save. Then we're gonna load, and we're gonna go do Freya's date. That's not the load I was trying to load. What? I clicked on the load above it. Do I have to actually, like... There we go. We have cute girls to romance. She's one of the ones who has quest for money, but... That's not, wait, is this not where it is? Oh, it's the windmill. I gotta go to the windmill. This looks like there's a path up. Vicious. There she is.
Elise!
I'm glad you made the time. I was curious about the maple, I suppose. Come now, I've been picking some flowers. Would they wilt if you pick them now? I'm still playing with the colors. Papa was lending me a hand to dress the maple, and Miss Marielle and Miss Linda too. Might as well invite all of Kieferberg to dress it at this rate. Why don't you help too, Elise? Me? You could spend the night on Friday, and we could all do it together. Now, I'm not too certain. It would be so much fun to have you. I'm not so good with that kind of thing, Freya. He's trying to guess to stay the night with her already. Huh?
Wonderful!
Well, I knew daisies would suit you best.
Freya!
What do you say, Elise? Do you want to stay the night? I suppose I could, but it's alright if you don't want to, silly. Not what I... You don't fancy me much, do you, Elise? All I want is to be good friends with you, despite everything. I do too, you know. I wasn't trying to make you feel for me or anything of the sort.
For goodness sake.
That's not it, Freya. Oh, I didn't mean... I didn't even say anything yet. Oh, but I truly didn't mean to. You're always overcompensating. It makes you seem disingenuous. Elise. I'm glad we're friends, Freya. I truly am. You keep trying to please me day in, day out. That's not what I meant to do, Elise. And we should treat me more as a friend, Freya. Rather than someone you owe an apology to. For using that argument you made me alright? Never meant to overcompensate. You shower me with gifts every day of the week. You don't do that to anyone else. What am I supposed to think?
I know.
That's because I care for you, Elise. Huh? There's a reason why you're the only one, silly. Anyhow, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Is everything alright, Elise? You're as red as a beet. Why, it is getting quite late.
Shush it, you.
What are you laughing at?
See you later, Elise.
You're around town, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Okay. I think... Oh no, I'm already forgetting her name. I feel bad. I think Lebkuchen is still best girl. I think Lebkuchen is best girl. I think if I actually play this game, that's who we're romancing first. Hopefully, I do hope there is a like a harem ending, but who knows? That is going to be it for the stream, though. I've been going for 6 hours. We tried a bunch of demos. This one's probably my favorite. This one's one I think I might actually probably pick up. We'll see. Which is it?
Little goody two-shoes.
Oh, if there's even a purchase button there. Steam load. Why is my Steam cart not loading? My kite doesn't want to load. Good. Y'all. If I restart Steam, I mean my VTuber model is gonna just I can go straight to its store page. It's $16, it's 40% off. That's pretty reasonable. This game seems like there's a lot of depth to it. I do want to play it. Especially, okay, there we go, I got to look. I might grab that, Fear the Spotlight, and Slitterhead. Those might be the games I'm picking up. Me and Little Nightmares 2, it's $4. I think those might be the games I pick up from the sale this time around. I do want to play Slitterhead really bad, and it's 50% off too. That might be the games for me. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna cut the stream here because I gotta go make food. Thanks everyone who stopped by. Thanks for watching. Next stream probably won't be until Tuesday. There might be one Saturday or Sunday night, depending on when I get home. But I'm not sure. I'm trying to stick to a schedule of Thursday, Friday morning, and Tuesday night. But I'll see about sneaking in some extra streams where I can. Otherwise, I'll probably be working on learning some speedruns off stream. So, yeah, might be tomorrow, but guaranteed will be Tuesday. That's the schedule I'm sticking to. If I do stream tomorrow or Sunday after work, I'll be posting about on Blue Sky, so you'll be able to catch a heads up there. But yeah, until then, thank you again for watching, and I'll see you all later. Have a good night.